Today, we're hunting for booty. Words you may have never expected to hear when you jumped into this stream or video, but words that hopefully come as a welcome surprise, as these space lanes are infested by pirates and their cool-ass ships. Here on Sins of a Solar Empire 2, we're not worried about our sins. We're worried about theirs. So thank you to Stardock Games for inspiring some righteous vengeance today, as well as letting people know about the 50% off on Sins of a Solar Empire 2. You can use the Sins 2 command. It's going to come up, and you can check out the update. But yeah, we're back. One of the most requested games outside of my usual fare, but it's definitely a game I like coming back to with each update. And honestly, there is no modern space RTS that is so visually... I think I got the point across, right? But, quick summary for those jumping back. The Hunt for Booty update. New pirate ship, capital ship, bounty system, minor faction raids, new events, advent minor factions, and a rebalancing of a lot of the ships. So, there you go. Just strap some blades to my ship. Get me closer so I can cut them with my ship blades. Can never be too careful. Yeah, honestly, I think a lot of people look at the game and compare it more to Stellaris, but I'd argue it's closer to StarCraft than it is to Stellaris in a lot of ways. Because of the, one, you'll be able to finish a game within a day with larger amounts of people. And two, like, it's more, it doesn't have as much, like, a sprawling sort of tech and stuff like that. It actually is focused on the combat as opposed to how am I going to manage an entire civilization. Not that there isn't that, but, you know, getting rid of them is also good. I miss marbles on stream. That was like 2 days, and it was old by the second one. But I was just gonna jump in and see. Probably push over. You know, if they're on my team, they're gonna be... I think we're going to... There. Do I look like a pirate hunter now? I've been really working up to this. All right, this has been several months of working up to my... Engage. But now... I just bought this game 50% up. Honestly, let's phrase this in a way that thanks Stardock Games for sponsoring this stream. And the way I'm going to phrase it is 50% off is a great time to get it. And don't miss out because it's the time I'll recommend it. Exclamation point Sins 2 command. And even if you're not necessarily buying it, or maybe you already have, you can check out the update through there. And if you follow the link by clicking on it, that helps me out. It's not commission, they just know you found it through the correct means. But, does it have custom maps? I believe so. I'm not, don't quote me on that. It has randomly generated and custom maps. And then there's a ton of mods, some of which are things I can't show, but are supported as long as they're not sponsored. Okay, just the Star Trek mod. There's a Star Trek mod. and Stargate, actually, which is one that's kind of rare when it comes to the, like, you know, space. Well, I guess maybe not for the space battle mod. Anyways, there's a lot of mod. Let's see. The one I know is the Terrans. Alright? We're gonna do Terran. Actually, well, yeah, we're gonna do Terran versus Advent. Which is also kind of Terrans, but that went rogue. So, like, kind of like ghosts kind of thing. Wait, how do I pick teams? Is this a free-for-all? Oh, 2 teams. Ah, I did it. Nailed it. We're gonna make the Advent, the blue. Yeah, we got their soft pastel colors over there. Let's see. Fleet supply multiplier extreme. Warning! Will impact game performance. Use at your own risk. So they added it, but yeah. I'm actually going to turn on colonization victory, because hunting the AI to its last planet is sometimes kind of annoying. Ancient star bases. Replaces high-level loot with neutral star bases that can be captured and controlled. That sounds pretty cool. Starting mode. Quick determines... Oh yeah, you get like a baseline start. And then game speed can be adjusted. Ship build rates. Orbiting... I'm going to turn orbiting planets... way up. Raid strength. And this is the new thing, is the raids. This could get really annoying. We'll see. We'll see how it's executed. We're going to stress test it. Time to first raid. Wait, very high. Okay, so if I turn this to very high, that's actually like a no rush. So I'm just going to put it at normal. Yeah. I'm going to turn phase travel speed to very high, because while the logistics are there, I don't want to have to plan ahead. I'm more of a doer than a thinker. So, that's what I'm trying... It's not... This collar doesn't pop anymore. But I don't... Alright. I'm setting it up, and some of you may empathize with this. I know there'll be a few people like, why aren't you playing the sweatiest mode? But a few people will empathize with, I want them to not just die or roll over, but I also want to blast without having to think too hard. And this should be the settings for that. Oh yeah, we did checked out the update not too long ago for the command ships, which are pretty sick. All right, we're gonna pause right off the bat. First things first. So we got the. Oh, I gotta remember the buttons. Okay, I gotta at least remember the big zoom out button. Oh. Because there's more than just this planet. Oh, they have camera locations. I knew that. I knew that. Shut up. Near, far, wherever. Maybe we can... I think it's zoom in and zoom out. So, Yes, this is any game. It's time for settings micro. I only play games that have settings menus that would give most FPS gamers an aneurysm. As you know. Oh, that worked. I just had to turn it off and turn it on again. Anyways, All right, the next person to use the Sins 2... No Steam Workshop. They do have mod.io integrated to the game. I'm not sure what the difference between the two is, but... The first person to use the Sins 2 command. Congratulations. Oh, this is... Leif's special place. There you go. Our home world.
New subscriber detected.
We have
Less than 3.
primordial colonization. I've always thought the tech tree, you know, while I always take sponsorships for games I think are worth showing off, but I think it's important to maintain, just because I like the game doesn't mean this isn't kind of shit. They overhauled it, so now it's slightly less shit, but managing the tech tree is a lot every time. Even though you can have like an upgrade path, like kind of like SC2, it's still, every time I look at it, I'm like, all right. But once you remember what you want, it's fine. But every time. There's really not that much. It looks intimidating, but honestly, I always make the mistake of just clicking all of them, but you don't usually need like a third. This is a lot more like StarCraft, where you're not doing a city builder. You pick the things that are going to benefit you most right now. Like if you're focused on asteroid income, you focus on that. Now, is there a tree for each tier? There's civilian and military tech, which you get buildings for and different methodologies and all that. So you got slots on... You have slots to build on your planets. You get things like a civic university for civilian research points. And then military research, you got it. And then...
Control group created.
And then you have stations. So each planet, or each, I guess, gravity well. Each gravity well has a set of slots. Now, asteroids usually have less, but are worth more income. But you have planetary and you got orbital slots. So you slap some buildings down on the planet. It's like Star Wars. You can only build like 4 buildings on the planet, and that's all we ever see. Maybe 6 if it's a very important place. But and then in orbit you have a certain amount, usually actually more slots. Most of the stuff is done in orbit. I mean, the ground is mostly for bombarding civilians and extracting resources. It's not sins of an intercontinental empire, all right? I gotta... But first, we must pick a capital ship. Oh, we got... There's like starter missions here that give you slight rewards to nudge you in the right direction if you're struggling. I do always love the... I gotta remember what the... There it is. The UI key. Would be nice planet you got there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. I said that with odd implications, but I don't... It's Leif's special place. All right. We've got battleship, battle cruiser, another battle cruiser. So each of them have abilities. So I think the best comparison... Warcraft 3 is not the right comparison, but it's kind of close, especially in the early game, because you build your fleet around your capital ships. Your capital ships have special abilities that they will auto-cast, though you could micro them. And they also have item slots and level up. Whereas the rest of your ships just kind of fly around and they're the cannon fire. I mean, they're the escorts for your capital ships for the most part. And then command ship and type. So I'm not actually going to go for the colonizing ship. I set the pirates at super high. I like the carriers, but also the coal battleship I think is the best for actual combat early. Because, well, this one has a Yamato cannon. I'm sorry, experimental beam. I'm gonna get that.
Times of war are upon us.
What do you mean times of war are upon us? I'm sorry, what? I assume. Oh wait, no, that's just the line. That's the line of the ship. It's like the line. That's the battle cruiser operational.
Comlink active.
It isn't. We're in combat.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
All right. Yeah. If you look into the eye of the experimental beam, you will probably go blind. Your mother told you not to do that. What's that? MCRN Leif special plate. No, I'm sorry. The LSP. Exclamation point sins 2 command to be the name of the first battleship. What is the name of this game? Don't do it. Space Wars. No. I don't. Sins of a Solar Empire 2. You can use the exclamation point sins 2 command. All right, so this is the LSP chicken wing.
Ready for battle.
Yeah. So it has fusillade, experimental beam. So the active abilities cost antimatter, which is energy. So different amounts of ships have different amounts of antimatter, and you have ways of regaining it, etc., etc. But it regens over time, but it's your energy bar. So I'm gonna take big ass beam. So it does 250 damage a second for 4 seconds, whereas the normal weapons are 15, 8, and 6 DPS, which is, so yeah, big beam do many damage. Very good. Now, usually, especially if you're playing multiplayer, which I don't think too many people do, but if they do, it is real time and you don't pause. And you can play with no pause, but especially if you're starting out, which I don't recommend it. There's a bit, especially if you do the quick start. A little ironically, the quick start means I have to spend more time. I'm like, I want to start, and then I have to stop and take stock of things because I decided to... Anyways. I zoned out. I was ranting, but I forget what about. Oh yeah, we have a lot of resources to start.
Control
I know,
group
no, we're
created.
taking it slow. I don't want to just start speeding through and pressing buttons because, I'll be honest, it's hard to tell exactly what's going on if you do that. We'll enjoy it. There will be a point where I'm just slapping down all the buttons on all the planets because we'll own a third of the galaxy and we're trying to get another third so we can win the game. I believe there are about 70 or so planets in this galaxy. Like, I can only see like 8 of them. Or sector or whatever. Well, that's not the end of it. I don't... Where is my orbital thingies? technical term. We can start. So, in order to tech up,
Build more
need
civilian research
3
stations.
research points, 6. Oh yeah, in case you're coming back to it, they severely reduced the requirements for research tiers, which I always felt was super restrictive, because you had to use like, if you had like 8 planets, you had to use half your slots on just research stations and such, which did not spark joy, but I'm actually just gonna get 2 of each. Get those queued up. And where's my orbital mining? Yeah, there we go. So I can get asteroid mining. Now for military research. I think I can do both at once. You can do both researches at once. We're gonna do the scout jump computer so I can scout way faster. And you have your resources. You have credits, of course. You got metal, you got crystal, and eventually you can convert those via the market, which you have to discover things to trade with for the market. Oh, the bounty office. Pirates! So, for those who don't know, it's not pirates, it's pirates! All factions of pirates have an exclamation point. So here we do pirate business, I guess. I assume. Yeah. No active raids against your empire. Well, I assume that won't be true forever, but...
Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Comlink active. Yes,
we're going to make
Commander,
this
at
the
once.
first fleet.
Got a job for me? Easily
I
done.
actually really love the
What now?
fleet system.
Control group created.
So, when you select a fleet, which you can just use like normal control groups, then you can just build ships, so build it from the nearest location, which doesn't give you quite the micro potential, but you know, if you don't want to be jumping around to all of your planets just trying to build a bunch of ships, and you want to, you know, focus on the battle, then, and if you're a good commander, logistically, you should already know what direction those ships will go. So, like, because they have to go via the space lanes. Let's just take a look real quick on the impending orbits. Interesting.
Control group created.
I'm gonna
What
get,
now?
let's see over here. Light frigate, colony frigate, research
Get the
station.
order.
So, add more light frigates. Where's my colony frigate? Right there. Just get a couple.
What now?
Is that literally named Utopia? They're like, this planet is just made of lava. We need to give it a designation. I got it, sir. It's the last time we let you name shit, Billy.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. I know you will.
Give the order.
And I told your dad, my brother, that I would let you have this job. I didn't know it would be such a struggle. This space nepotism is the joke.
Scouts have found a colonizable
Please like and
planet.
subscribe.
Civilian research complete. Military research complete.
Get the flak frigate. So the key icon is unlocks that unit to build. I actually want to try to do trading this time. I say that every time, and then I just don't. So that's the main mechanic.
Civilian structure complete.
The main mechanic of the Terrans is trade, where you can get trade ports and get extra income by setting up a bunch of trade routes, and depending on what you have the most resources, you can trade for other resources. That's how trade works. All right, you're welcome. That said, most people would charge $500 for that intro course. So if you have a lot of supply, then you can fulfill demand. You can do it more gooder with more trade ports. But then I kind of just forget and ignore it. And it's usually fine, but sometimes it feels like it's not fine. And that's all I have to say about that.
Our fleet is under attack.
Excuse me?
Got a job for me? I won't let you down. Give the order.
Where's my big ass
I'll do my
beam?
best.
I don't even have my battle cruiser here.
Military research complete.
Where battle cruiser?
Civilian research complete.
I need to jump. Okay, so we need to jump in formation is the problem here. Control tab, yeah. So that way they'll all jump at once instead of this. You idiots. Well, reinforcements have arrived. Or have they?
Give the order. Civilian structure complete. Got a job for me? Comlink.
Okay,
active.
so here's what happened. I didn't put the ship in the fleet. That'll do it.
Fleet created. Ready for battle. Good day, Commander. Fleet deployment acknowledged.
So, I put in another fleet, and then I just click and then right-click on the first fleet, and it adds it to it. You can do it with hotkeys, too, but I like to do it like that. It feels more... It feels the right way to do it. Alright, I have spoken.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
I can queue up a lot more research. I think it takes my money. It's like StarCraft rules, not bar rules. It'll take my money now, but it won't research until the other ones are researched. It isn't over time, so. But, you know, let's just get it going. Trade ports. Ship build time. Wait, when in enemy so counter deployment, that's for carriers. So carriers, of which you can get, there's multiple sort of fighter carriers, and then there's the command ship, which also, I believe the command ship can build capital ships, which can then build other ships. So, it's ships all the way down. So that's kind of the Terran's thing, is flooding the field with economic, hostile corporate takeover. But, nope. So I was right about the description. I was wrong about what this upgrade does. Because if you have learned how to read, congratulations, then you can just use the !since2 command and find more information for yourself instead of listening to me, because this is just when they're attacking you. If you have a shipyard where they're attacking you, you build faster. Not the other way around. Though those points were still correct, this upgrade would not affect them. That makes more sense that that would be a tier 1 upgrade. I know. Yeah. Nailed it. The Shuriken. Shuriken? I was like, Shuriken? No. Shuriken. You can't really... I guess you can get the carrier early on, but... Military grade rounds. Before this, we were just using, like... dummy rounds, but military grade 5% more for only a 500% price increase. Hull reinvent. You know, these are just basic stat upgrades. Like I said, it looks like a lot of stuff, but it's actually, it's like if you had all the upgrades from SC2. Like, what are your tier 1 upgrades in SC2? For Terran, let's say. You've got +1 infantry armor and weapons. You've got +1 mech armor and weapons. You've got, like, stim, combat shield, blue flame, orbital command. I feel like there's actually less. Especially in the first couple tiers, there's actually less, but they're not laid out like this, so it's... Yeah. Of course, once you get a little further on, obviously, it gets a bit more complicated.
Civilian structure complete.
They make it so far hard to find you on phone, YouTube. Yeah, I don't usually play games that people are big on watching or playing on their phone. So, but I'm glad you found it.
What now?
That's not even like a veiled insult. It's just a literally. That's a different demographic usually. Also, I can't imagine trying to look at the UI on your phone. Not that. Well, thank you again, but you're just here for the vibes, right? We'll stamp out the pirates and bring law and order back to the galaxy. As somebody gonna point out, like, technically it's just a single solar system. Most of these are actually, they're not a galaxy. They're like 1 to 3 different stars in like a singular binary or trinary system with a series of gravity wells and kind of an obscene amount of planets, asteroids, and moons. But it's actually just a solar system as opposed to a intergalactic sort of scenario. To which I say, shut up, nerd! I have spoken.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
Gonna get some asteroids.
Give the order.
And I want to get a second fleet to colonize those kind of free behind the
Civilian research complete.
main system or main planet.
Civilian
There we are.
complete.
That's more like it.
Comlink active.
Big fuck off
Military
beam.
research complete.
See, I queued up all that research so I could watch the blast. The colony ship is headed straight towards the planet. I love the I think those are the Gauss cannons, and then the auto cannons. I didn't have my cursor up, so it might have made it a little less. I'm sorry.
Research rate upgrade complete.
In case you're wondering, I was like trying to like point at stuff with my cursor. You got it. You got it. Leveled up.
Civilian structure complete. Scouts have found a
Let's get.
colonizable planet.
Yeah, we're gonna get. There's nothing that's gonna touch my shields yet.
Military
Oh, that's the
research
fusillade. So the only downside is taking all my antimatter.
Comlink active.
Honestly, I think I'm going to disable autocasting so I can manually do it because you don't need to waste all your antimatter
Done.
on like
A new colony has been found.
literally those are like fighters. So there's neutral ships around the planets to keep you from just capping them immediately.
Civilian structure
Now,
complete.
as loath as I am to rename Utopia, exclamation point sends to command. First person, either chat. Twitch will have an advantage because they're probably a few seconds ahead. YouTube will have an advantage because they got a better bit rate. And it looks more beautiful, but then they're looking at it on their phone, so that might not matter. But the smiler. Ah, how perfect. Smiler's quote-unquote utopia. Thank you for joining the special place. Oh, I completed the basic mission, which gives me a few credits. We're going to get logistics. You gotta invent logistics so you can get... And then income to start. So lava planets usually have... Wait, I obviously I colonized it, so I have that. Look at how many asteroids. That's 4 asteroids. So there's definitely something I can get that is extra orbital. There's a building I can get that boosts the asteroid, like, you know, the orbiting asteroids. That is a building on the planet. Here, I think we'll just search extraction. I don't know what I pressed to bring up this little stat screen, but Orbital extraction rate, nuclear strip mining, orbital mining, that's it, that's the one. Orbital mining control. So if I build this, it increases the extraction rate by 50% on the asteroids around the planet. If anybody, if the few people who are tearing their hair out watching this who actually know Sins 2 know what I did to bring up this, like, I assume some sort of multiplayer stat screen. I don't want to start mashing buttons again, which apparently I did to get here. Not a big deal. But are we never seen that before? Yeah. It feels like so. It's like something that might not even be. You know what? Debug statistics. That's gonna be a different one. Control plus backspace. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, I cheated though. I think that was it. It just told me how many planets are in the system because I cheated using the debug statistics. There's 61 planets. So when we spawned in, it was a randomly generated between like 55 and 70. I'm actually gonna leave that and see. Okay, actually, wait, whoa. Okay, I kind of like it. Some of these are obviously like performance statistics, and then you've got FPS. Huh. All right, the more you know. We're discovering new things. I mean, not new, but you got it. You figured it out.
Military research complete. Give the order.
All right, we're gonna build.
Control group
So
created.
if you build from the
Got a
fleet,
job for me?
it'll connect it to the fleet
Civilian
automatically. But if you
research
want to build
complete.
ships not as part of the fleet,
Civilian structure
you can
complete.
build it directly out of the shipyards, or just like if I hit the ship build button from the planet,
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
then I can just build it like normal RTS stuff. So it wants me to build 2 ships to do the pirate. Why do pirates look like Balenciaga Borg? Don't judge. Do I get the galleon? I can send a pirate raid, but I don't know if I can ever actually control the galleon. I know some can steal ships. So, the expeditionary force, this one has colony seed nanites, which allow you to start a colony with like all the basic stuff. But this is the best one, is the frontier colony uplink, which allows you to develop the planet way faster. I'm not even gonna try to figure out what exactly 120% means in this kind. I assume that means it's over twice as fast. It's not negative time. That doesn't make any sense. But so your population pays taxes or whatever. The more population you have, the more resources you can extract of various means. So when you develop a planet more, especially the more habitable planets, like whatever, this is a Terran planet, which literally and figuratively, but each faction has planets it prefers. Like the weird religious cult of the Advent, like desert planets, because they know that fear is the mind killer, and they like sand for some reason.
Give the order.
I assume that's something related. Who knows? We need more asteroids. We're gonna need
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
So, we are the Terrans. All my teammates are Terrans, facing the Advent. Of which... Oh, Kaylee over here. Yes, the desert planet.
Logistics upgrade
So,
complete.
wait.
Military
Actually,
research complete.
let's check the orbital pathing around the stars. Nothing that really threatens me over the next hour or so. Of 1x game time, that is. There are a few that are kind of... There's like rogue moons or whatever here, just flinging through. There's 2 or 3 planets, or gravity wells, that are cutting through everything. So, the orbital system, which you can turn off, and I kind of recommend if you're starting out, you turn off, because it's a lot of things at once, will eventually reconnect the space lanes, or connect different space lanes over time, because everything's orbiting around the stars. Star or stars. In this case, we have a... Can I see what kind of star we got? A neutron star, which I don't know what that does to your ships, if anything. So different stars do different thingies. Usually bad, but not always.
Give the order.
Why are there all these lava planets? Anyways.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
I'm gonna set up another expeditionary force.
Civilian research
So, in order to
complete.
get more... Okay, we're not doing the debug stuff. It's getting in the way. Just FPS. The cult of Cerebri. They're literally called a cult. Who calls themselves a cult? I don't... Let's see. I zoned out again. But do we... Interplanetary transit. We're gonna get mercantile envoys. Focused exploration. I don't know what I'm saying it like that. I'm gonna say it officially. Alright. Commandingly. And then... Asteroid income rate? Yeah, I want that. Wait, no, this is not orbital extract. Orbital extractors are for little planetoids. They're not the asteroids. Asteroids are separate gravity wells. Whereas, orbital extractors are just for whatever rocks are floating around your gravity well. It's different things. Like, for example, your mom would be considered a gravity well. But you, on the other hand, are breathtaking. And tell her I said hi.
Got a job for me? Control group created. Control group created.
Now, I have a lot of resources now. Well, I turned up the income as well. So, in case it feels like I'm not spending my money, etc. Once you get enough planets, usually, if you're doing pretty
Scouts
well,
have found a colonizable planet.
then you're
the
fine.
order.
But
Military research complete.
I also turned up a lot of the resource stuff because we're pretty much
Commerce
playing
upgrade complete.
big game hunters with massive fleets here. Let's go grab this. The
Civilian
capital ships
research
can
complete.
peer into the alien artifact and I don't know, divine. Actually, usually you just get a bunch of resources, so I assume they divine how to smash it apart into scrap. Typical. What? Did it just move? Or was it just my camera? We're using interphasic projectiles, obviously. Before anybody says anything that... Duh.
A peaceful contest of influence begins.
What? Is that an Advent minor faction? A peaceful contest? Ah, yes. The Advent Unity Consortium of Peaceful Civilizations would like you to join it. under penalty of death and extermination. Oh wait, that's actually worth everything I have. So this is 3 blue. So here you have the exotics. Tauranite, Endurium, Kalinide, Anvar, and Cornium. Or, as I like to call them, I came up with this myself, red, silver, blue, yellow, and green. With green, of course, being the most technologically advanced. The others are relatively equal. They're like tier 2 resources. Green is tier 3. But they usually take a while to unlock and are semi-limited, whereas other resources are effectively unlimited. It's just the resource rate.
What now?
So, but I only have 1 influence point. You generate them over time, and you have a certain cap. That is a tech thing. It's a tech thing.
Ready
all right?
for battle. Comlink active.
All right,
Civilian research
I've never actually
complete.
looked and saw the animations up close. Ah, yes, yes. Yep, that's metal. Yep. Oh, I zoomed out. You idiot.
Commerce
So what
upgrade
what just
complete.
happened was
Military
I
research
zoomed into
complete.
galaxy view while the heads-up display was hidden. So I got, or I zoomed out to. You know, it's all relative when you think about it. Shut up, Einstein. Nerd. Gotta get the defense upgrade and tier 2 civilian research. Beep boop beep. Let's see what we get. $699 metal and 1 blue. Great job smashing, guys. I mean,
Good day,
I didn't
Commander.
actually realize you got XP on your ships for that. Has that always been true? I don't necessarily want to know the answer to that. I don't know. I don't- So the damage rate, the upgrades, that's not a huge upgrade at all. Great. 25 more damage per second, 20 less cooldown. There's also the adaptive force. So the issue is, it's not so much that the upgrades are a big deal. It's you just never have enough antimatter until you get more ships together for like support. Whereas the upgrade for Fusillade, that's the one. The beam's just there so I can look at the cool beam, to be honest.
What now? Easily done.
So
Scouts have
that
found a
should cover
colonizable
everything
planet.
there.
You have proven worthy of this reward.
I got it. Actually kind of surprised. Usually you don't get it with just one. Get screwed over. We got 5 blue, which is max. I don't know what you can't bank up anymore because the inherent properties of exotics are so naturally unstable that containing them stretches the very limits of our civilization, and therefore we can only hold 5. So, but you know that'll be. You can go over. Wait, what? Does it just not show up in the UI? We can only show 5 because we did not have enough green to hire more graphic designers. Sorry. And if you see a lot of green there, that's for our trade port buybacks. Don't worry. Good to know.
Got a job for me?
Now we're gonna go.
Civilian research complete.
Okay, it's actually time to look at. We've uncovered the majority, if not all, of the galaxy map now. So I first want to check any obvious choke points. So this asteroid, I'm gonna once again, because the big engagements probably won't happen till we're I keep saying galaxy, till the, I'm just gonna keep saying galaxy because it feels like a galaxy map even though it's technically not. So again, refer to my last statements. It's a part of the galaxy. We're all part of the galaxy. But, so this is probably what it's going to look like once all the fleets come together. Is that the spawn location for the third player? Oh, that is unfortunate for them. I mean, I guess this is how it started, but... Wow. It's gonna have like a second... Another planet will be a moon there for a while. But... There is a ice planet. And then a barren planet. And this wormhole, I assume, goes to the other... I think there's only one wormhole, so... The pirates are over here. With how much fleet supply? 1,147. For comparison, I'm at 146. Wait, do they have a galleon? Yes. Wait, can we see it? I'm gonna send a scout here so we can see the galleon in game. Let me try to find a scout. Where's scout? What's my select all army key? Select all ships excluding... Ah, there we go. I don't know. Shift F4. No, wait. Too risky. No, I'm not going to accidentally hit Alt. You know what? Just don't put F4. There's no reason for that. It's not that I'd shit.
What do you need to know?
All right. You're your own
Fleet
fleet now, my
created.
scout friend. I think fleets are exclusive, but... I'm going to send it.
Control group created. What now?
Wait a second. What did I
Give the
do?
order. Looking for something? I'm already there.
Do you not put scouts as your own fleet?
Where to now?
Let me see you.
What do you need to know? Control group created. Looking for something?
Where are you? Is that true?
Where to now? Control group created. On my way. What do you need to know?
I just want to see. You know, at some point I'll be able to see the whole galaxy. We'll see it later, all right? You don't need to see it now. Just look at the thumbnail. Gotta stop thinking so hard. I tell myself that every day. And then I'm like, oh no, you're thinking again.
Looking for something?
And,
Scouts have found a colonizable
that's all I have to say
planet.
about that. So, let's see how many there is, what is that? Gross. Irradiated planet. Cool. That might be the edge of it.
Research rate upgrade
Maybe over
complete.
there if we can cut it off, but that's going to be very much near enemy territory. We'll see. We've got tier 2 on the way.
Civilian research complete.
Oh, they're separate. Ah, so for those returning, apparently you can research the next tier and a basic research at the same time. They're no longer like tech up and then unlock, which actually is kind of a big deal. We're at
Civilian
near full
research
slots,
tier
but I can
complete.
up the logistics.
Military research tier complete.
Now we got so many goodies. Again, kind of intimidating, but a lot of them are just basic upgrades. Like, we've got auto cannon damage. We've got auto cannon damage too. Like, and then related activities. We got hull points and some items, but Alright, let's see if there are any obvious ones. Max supply. Oh yeah, I turned up supply to 500%. That's why the first one. Right now my cap is 1250, of which I'm using 150. I think I'm okay. And then 5,000. Basic crew training is XP for capital ships. Culture resistance. I'm still not sure what the whole culture mechanic is. I'll be honest. Every time it seems to play a factor, and I don't know what it is, even when I'm playing Advent. I get it has some effects, influence of sorts, except it's not influence. That's a different mechanic, but I digress. I've mostly ignored it, and it doesn't seem to break anything most of the time, but... Corvette speed, hangar defense, star base, SIDAR, which gives you longer range scouting, interphase jumps, the Gauss frigate. I really like the Gauss frigate. I get that. And then basic weapon upgrades, reserve squadron hangar. Yeah, the little keys are unlocking items. Again, the tech tree is once you get used to it, it doesn't suck quite as hard. Not that the tech does. Like, it's interesting, and the items are interesting. It's just the way it's laid out. Like, that's my opinion. Then we have... Oh, antimatter... This is just base antimatter regen. I'm looking for the things that aren't upgrades first, or like unlocks. I just want to get the basic improvements, and then we'll get the other options. See, siege frigate, missile corvette. Eventually gonna get most of these, but I think this is mostly to gate getting all the good ships immediately, so that way you can't just cheese everything.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet. More crystal is needed.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Complete.
We need to mine.
Got a job for me?
Yeah, jump.
Civilian structure complete.
What the fuck?
Civilian research complete.
That's a little more than I expected. So we have
upgrade complete.
Our
fleet is under attack. Ready for battle.
I have full antimatter. Can activate the fusillade. And then is that a missile corvette? That's a Gauss frigate. Gotta queue up more research. You know, maybe I should do such fast research times, because I feel like I have to pause and set up my research so often, because I brought this on myself by essentially giving speedy research. This is not how it's normally. This is not the baseline balance. I intentionally did it, and now here we are trying to click all the buttons. And I don't actually have enough crystal to do so. Though if you hold Alt, I believe, it will trade your resources at the market. Like, which works how you might think. It'll trade your resources at the market in order to... Where's this market? But if you trade too many, then the price goes up a lot. Which, you know, you got the idea. Like, it is dynamic. I'm gonna get... orbital extraction, more orbital extraction. Yeah. And that's about all we can afford. And then orbital structure price. And I actually need to find more crystal now, so.
Ready for battle.
I'm gonna fire my... I'm firing my beam. Do I need to whip it around? I activated the... Oh. Take your time, old lady. I got all day.
That's more like it. Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Comlink
I do think you get a lot
active.
more value out of the Fusillade for the most part.
Good day, Commander.
Where are you going? I didn't tell you to move like that. Did I?
What now? Military research complete. Yes,
Unclear.
Commander, at once.
We're gonna give them back control because I'm not gonna micro against the basic ass ships. Alright, I got. No, actually trading via the market is a big
Mining
part.
upgrade complete.
Which faction? This is the TEC, which stands for Terran's Extraordinary Conglomerate. Well, one of those words at least is right. But it is, so there's the TEC, which is the Terrans, who are kind of your humans. The Advent, who are psi humans, and are much more focused on, like, they're Protossy, all right? Between the mind links and the literals, I think one of their abilities is literally called Psionic Storm, where they do a bunch of damage to ships in an area of a gravity well. And then there's the Vasari, who are nomads. They eat planets. There's not really a easy equivalent to my normal games with that one, but it's the nomadic faction. That's more complicated, and I still don't understand them that well. So they're not here right now.
Give the order. Civilian structure
And
complete.
each of those
Scouts have
factions
found a colonizable planet.
has two sub-factions, I
Structure
guess.
complete.
Like there's the Primacy and the Enclave for
Civilian research complete.
the Terrans, and then the Unity and the Wrath. Let's see over here. Yes, Unity and Wrath. Oh no, Reborn. Unity is their whole thing. It's the Kala. But yeah, Primacy and Enclave. We're playing Enclave, which is a bit more economic focused. I'm gonna actually work with the pirates.
You won us over with your
Bounty
fancy
fee
words.
-0.
And your coin.
That doesn't seem like a lot, but I'm assuming that means I unlocked it.
Military research
Where's my bounty
complete.
button? There was I saw it before. It's probably diplomacy related.
Scouts have found a colonizable
sort.
planet.
Ah yes, the bounty office. Add bounty. Does that just mean they'll attack something? All right. I did not read the fine print. What if I add a bounty here? What's that gonna do? I can figure it out. Add bounty. What about this? My IQ is too low for this. Oh, maybe I need to put some. I'm gonna put 100 credits down on this. Yeah. People don't want to do things for free. Yeah, 70 credits for whoever, I guess, destroys that. And then I'm assuming it's not, you know, gives them a fancy handshake.
Got a job for me?
It's an interesting way of encouraging certain factions. So, will the pirates just go for it? I don't it doesn't imply the pirates are going to attack it. It just, that's how they organize that sort of shenanigans. What do we got? This is Smuggler's Den. Which you can put on your planet. A, government-sanctioned Smuggler's Den. Pirate Wager. You can get something from the Loot Horde. And send a raid. Which, you know, seems pretty on the nose. You give them a certain amount of resources, and then they do that much damage to your enemy. Just everyone? No. The orange and yellow are on my team. Against the Advent, who's in the weird colors. Alright. So we look at our planets. And how many... I'm pretty sure the only downside of Smuggler's Utopia here is that all 4 orbital extractors are metal.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
Another lava
A
planet.
new colony has been founded.
Alright, exclamation point sends to command the next person to get that information. And even if you own the game, or if you're just thinking about it, you should follow the link. Because it helps me out. Not commission, it's just they know they came from the right place. And then you can check out the update from there. It's 50% off right now for the spring sale. It's no winter sale, but, you know, next best thing, I guess. But we need a name for yet another lava planet. It won't be our last. It's also not our first, and the middle child of lava planets. Ikelings. Resort. It's a resort planet, all right? Where you can sunbathe and you get a nice tan. Maybe too nice. All right. Is that what the fuck? That's 4 more metal asteroids. I mean, that's great. Gonna be a bit of a lopsided economy. I wonder if I can use trade to balance that out somehow. Like,
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
I'm sorry, 4 more metal orbital extractors.
Civilian research complete.
And I'm gonna build a very basic fleet back at home around a colony frigate, because most of these ships, so light frigates do not cost, they cost just credits in metal, as do scouts. Gunship corvettes are pretty light on the crystal. We'll get a couple of these. Usually you base fleets around capital ships, but I just want to grab those last planets. So. We're gonna get 4 more metal extractors. Which is, yeah. Something.
Comlink active.
What do we get? More blue! You're right. It just keeps going up. 6 blue. And honestly, minus 15% for that much antimatter. We're just gonna upgrade the beam some more. You can also build items for the ship, specifically. The armor patch kit is probably a pretty solid one. So capital ships have 3 sets of HP. You've got shields in the yellow, armor in the gray, and then health or hull points. So the shields, they all each have their own defenses, but once your armor's down, the hull points are very vulnerable. You have more of them, but each take certain amounts of damage. And work, I think, how you'd expect. Like, armor reduces damage a lot, but doesn't repair naturally, while shields will come back. And each fair, like the Advent, of course, is focused on their shields and all that fanciness, whereas I think the TEC is more armor focused.
What now?
I have no idea what the Vasari's about, to be honest. I assume just eating babies.
That's more like it.
Don't say that.
Logistics upgrade complete.
So lava plants will provide more metal trade. If I have enough money, I can just buy all the crystal. Oh yeah, and then after they lose hull points, they have the crippled HP, which is you gotta get out of there now or it's gonna explode. Let's see, we could start doing some of the surveys on the planets to unlock some of it. Influence point. What do I want next?
Civilian research complete.
We've got surface mining rate, basic upgrade. Commodity exchange, orbital extraction, the orbital mining
Military
control.
research complete.
And then synthetic crystal farm could be used alongside the trade ports. We're gonna take the favored client discount. And then influence point cap. And then I'm pretty much broke now. Because I'm researching. So remember, it takes your money the moment you put it down. I've just queued up a bunch of them.
Civilian
So I
structure
don't-
complete.
Gonna improve. Well, actually, what do I want? I think we're gonna start unlocking some of the ships. So they did a pass on the balance of the ships, apparently, and ships are supposed to do their jobs better. I actually think I'm gonna take a split second here to look at the specifics. Exclamation point sends to command for the patch notes. You can get to the update. And then, if you're really a nerd, which, you know, you're in the right place. But, new bounty system. Players can spend resources and exotics to add bounty to a discovered planet. The pirates launching raids. All bounty is converted into an overall credit value. What? All right. We don't need to see the Discord. I gotta reformat it to get all those stupid side things out. So, any player can collect a bounty by attacking the planet. Okay, so, but pirates will be most likely to do so. Bombardment raid. Alexian resurgence. Annexation raid. Bombardment raid. Minor faction roaming. They'll no longer roam near their territory and only leave it for specific raids. Note to modders, the roaming can still be used. Pirate incursion. Early mid-game battle for survival against the Pirate King, his galleon, and his ever-growing armada of pirates. And this is what I was looking at. The core counter triangle has been rebalanced and rearmed. Ensure consistency of outcomes and matchups, even at a 3-to-4 ratio of supply. So, I think what that means is if you have the counter, you should win with 3 ships against 4 of similar cost. I guess maybe that wasn't happening before. I did notice that some ships didn't feel like they were necessarily worth their weight, but it was kind of hard to tell with the smaller ships, to be honest. Obviously, as they're just swarming around. Light frigates will now reliably defeat point defense frigates and cruisers. Even when those, because, well, point defense frigates are for shooting down missiles, and cruisers are for shooting bigger ships, I think. So, but not having the weaponry to easily attack light frigates that are swarming around. Even those PD units are issued manual evasion orders. Is that what people were doing? Microwing? Nerd. Point defense units will now reliably defeat corvettes. The most notable... so corvettes are like interceptors, the cheapest ship. With the most notable change here being that the... Not gonna... Okay, the Ward can now rapidly and thoroughly shut down the Defensor in a Vasari mirror match. Where the 14 people playing Vasari multiplayer 1v1... Sorry. Gunship corvettes will now easily evade most light frigate attacks. So mostly around the lighter ships and the like frigates dealing with larger ships if they don't have basic defense. So point defense deals with missiles and corvettes. Frigates deal with point defense and cruisers. Cruisers deal with capital ships and other cruisers. And capital ships are capital ships. I think that's... I don't know if that's the triangle. It says triangle, so I guess there's like 3 sorts. But there's definitely some other sorts of... Like there's missiles, which I imagine are reliably bad against fighters. Capture points... Or no, point system instead of a time system. Does that mean you no longer have to just sit around all the time? Especially if like you've got a bunch of ships? Or if you accidentally move away slightly, you don't have to restart the whole thing. I think that's an improvement. And then ancient star bases. We've got more cults. Peaceful with shield. So these are the minor factions give you bonuses that you can buy with influence. And we got some advent ones in there now. So... standardized things, metal extractors, cost change to 400.00, and then a bunch of stat changes. Alright. So things should function. The summary is things should function more as you'd expect, I guess. It's fighting time. There's actually, what is this? 85 supply? So still not a lot, but...
Ready for battle.
I think the shield animations are really good.
Our fleet is under attack.
They're unique to each faction as well. They might be unique to each ship.
Comlink active.
Kind of getting slammed, but it's mostly tickling me. What is that over there? So those missile corvettes. They're swarming me with a bunch of missile launchers, which do pierce damage.
Good
Meanwhile,
day,
the
Commander.
Wait, no. Pierce is... I assume that's go through... I don't know how Pierce interacts with shields.
A peaceful contest of influence begins.
Ooh, give me more...
Structure complete.
Why is it always blue? I will put my influence in for some more blue, but... It's blue again. The Advent really likes blue. So, that is true.
Scouts have found a colonizable
I need
planet.
to put a few
Give the
ships over
order.
there.
Attack! Comlink
Go deal
active.
with the...
Civilian
That is a
structure
cruiser, right?
complete.
And these are
Give the order.
light frigates, which should counter cruisers. They don't get a damage bonus, I don't think. It's just their weapons are clearly much better suited to it, and they're not very vulnerable.
Good day,
My shields are
Commander.
failing. It's not like the armor. You might want to build an armor patch kit. Yeah, the only thing this has is missiles, so.
Our shields are down, Commander. Comlink active.
Still have plenty of armor. Though, definitely taking some hits with this. Yeah, 450 Pierce. $18 DPS.
Ready for battle.
It shouldn't get through my armor. But just in case, well, we're gonna upgrade. No, that's hull points. I mean, we're gonna want that still, but. And then the carriers. Flak frigate. Wait. Is that different than the light frigate?
What now?
Yes. This has point defense autocannons. Whereas the light frigate. Alright. So, I've written down the combat triangle here. So, if you want to take some notes, I've already... But actually... So, if I have this right, we got light frigate, counters cruisers, and point defense, which counters corvette, which counters light frigate. Okay, actual. Is the idea from what I'm understanding there, like incomparable cost, you'll get better results. Obviously, numbers.
Control group created.
Obviously, numbers. But you're gonna find an ice planet. I'm working my way there. There's one over there. But you're gonna collapse the metal market. I honestly don't know how to show this. I'm gonna get the synthetic crystal farm.
What now? Give the order.
We're gonna
Fleet
get my
created.
second fleet.
Looking for something? Civilian structure complete. Where to?
And I'm gonna make
Commander?
sure we
Control
got. So
group
these
created.
asteroids should have
Transmission
something,
received.
right? Like
Deploying. Give the order.
Another bidder was more worthy of our assistance.
that's a very condescending way to say they paid you more. When they sponsor streams, they ask you to dress nice. Believe it or not, they didn't tell me how to dress. And if you'd like to, it's gonna be more costly. But I thought we were taking out some pirates today, so.
Good day, Commander.
Well, this is where you follow up. It's like, well, you didn't. Dress
Comlink
nice, that is, not take out
active.
pirates. Of course we're taking out pirates. Wait, what is that? Siege frigate. Oh. These ones literally have nothing but planet bombs, so. Frigates are really good at their one job. That's what I'm getting. Nope. Those Gauss cannons are very satisfying. And there we go.
Civilian research complete. Ready for orders. Where to, Commander? Stand by for phase jump. Military research complete.
Wait, what is this? Bounty raid preparing. Wow, that is... Yeah, go get them. Go get those 70 credits. Muster your fleets. Gather your forces. Because we're going to get the bounty of 70. 70,000 credits, sir? Don't worry about it. I don't...
Got a job for me? What now? That's more like
All
it.
right, our lava
Our fleet is
empire
on tap.
expands. I maxed out it. Ooh. The Alatar pacifists. appalled by the weaponization of the Unity. They maintain their neutrality through advanced shields. And a defensive military. What do they got? Safeguard shield. Advanced modular shield capacity. Capacitors can installed into any generator to enhance burst restoration. Wait, is that a free... So if I use the influence, I get that. Wait, is that planet? It's a ship item. I was hoping it was a ship item. What do we got? The Vigor engine. Max... Oh, sick. Arcane self-contained... These are like exactly the kind of stuff that I'm always struggling for in the ships. A reactor that generates more antimatter. More antimatter cap and regen. Remote planetary shield. They use their mind link to shield planets, I guess. And then support fleet of advent ships. Which is pacifist. Aggressively pacifist. That keeps your ships that are murdering planets alive. But they are not getting their hands dirty. That's what's important. That's the relevant part here. More commerce upgrades. Just fill in. We're gonna start doing the surveys soon, but I don't feel like I need another capital ship yet, so.
A new colony has been founded. Got a job for me?
Alright. Exclamation point. Sends to command. First chat that gets it. We've got a new planet to add to Leif's special place. Soup pirate. A real pirate? Soup pirates. Retirement. Why is there a character limit in my single player? Well, probably for multiplayer reasons. Soup beard. The terrible. The brutal. You're like, that should be probably like the name of a ship or even like an individual. No, it's a planet now. Don't worry about it. Stop asking questions or we're going to get Soup Beard. He's going to come down here. He's going to stand right over you. It's going to be super gross. Yeah, why do you think he gets the name? Saving it for later. 4 more metal extractors. Sure, yeah, why not? So I have exactly 3.7 crystal, 10.8 metal, and 33 credits per second? Yeah.
Got a job.
Let's go get that ice planet so I can have something resembling. This is like... Ah, yes, I only eat meat. Alright, the carnivore diet. But it's my economy, and it's metal is the... Off we go.
Go ahead.
How's this? Looks like we got the asteroid.
Commander? Yes, Commander.
Alright, did we get another Sins 2?
Go ahead.
YouTube will get a chance. Exclamation point Sins 2 command in the YouTube chat. Not only to check out the new update, the 50% off sale, but also to get that nice barren asteroid named after you. Which is, you know, I think what everybody's ever wanted.
Military research complete.
All minerals, no gas? Not really. Honestly, the gas is more like the, This is more, I think the better translation is resources like AoE 2. Whereas credits are gold, metal, and crystal are like wood and food. I guess credits are more like food. Yeah, don't get too complicated. Metal is wood, crystal is gold. And then the exotics are stone. And you can trade all the resources. Like, been a fan since 2020. Since 2020. Hope you say hello back. Yeah, a lot of people wanted to just say hello to people in 2020. Glad you still enjoy.
Ready for orders.
Wait. Oh, there are 2 ice planets.
Our fleet is under attack.
What?
Plotting jump coordinates. Ready for orders. Mining upgrade complete. Give the order.
Ready for jump.
Go ahead.
Synthetic. If we can't find them in the ground, we'll create them ourselves. All right. I think the let me check the orbitals again. So eventually, and also this is awkward that eventually the Advent homeworld here will be right in the middle of the entire map. That is quite a spawn. How's the bounty raid going? How's it going, guys? How's the... Did they not give me, like, text updates or something? So that planet is 19... I think that's the homeworld. I didn't even... Okay, well... It's this radiation storm. That's probably bad for my health, I assume. Not sure what I can see. Anyway.
Got a job for me?
What do we have in orbit here? No, I meant to go to the other planet. I need a name! Exclamation point sends to command. YouTube chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna... It's just so unrecognizable. We actually have crystal asteroids. We have crystal extractors, whatever. And keep the different scale and technical terms of things.
Complete.
Need to balance out this economy, because I don't want to just trade for everything, but I probably will end up doing that. Let's see.
Give the order.
I'm actually gonna get the boarding crew. Let's try the boarding crew.
Fine purchase. No refunds.
And no refunds. So we can board frigates and cruisers. I don't want it auto casting because then I think it'll just... Yeah, I would love to board.
That's more like it.
I'm just gonna intentionally not break my future cruiser here.
I'll do my best. I'm on it.
Let's see how that works.
Our fleet is under attack. Military research complete.
Send over the crew.
Ready for battle.
Launch boarding party.
Easily
Wait,
done.
is it done?
Got a job for me?
The only annoying part is, well, I guess it would
You
make
pick
sense.
'em, I'll stick 'em.
That's a way to put it.
Fleet deployment acknowledged. Got a job for me? Fleet deployment acknowledged.
And now it's just joined the fleet. They just came over, and I mean, I guess if pirates literally board your ship, it's not a scenario where you're like, okay, let's just fight back. I just, you know what? It's much, that seems much
Where's
easier.
The target? You pick 'em, I'll stick 'em. Civilian
Are you
structure
live?
complete.
No. Would anybody else like basic attention? Now's a good time before we get too involved. Like and subscribe, by the way. Missile corvette. Robotics cruiser. And yeah, that's exactly what I expected my economy to look like. 900 credits, 3,500 metal, and 20 crystals.
Commerce upgrade complete.
What are you doing?
Yes, Commander.
Take the planet.
Ready for battle.
Wait, the boarding crew. Okay, the boarding crew. We only have so many pirates
Good day, Commander.
on the ship. Also, I'm realizing now, this hasn't really been rebuilt.
Civilian structure complete.
I need to upgrade the force field. I don't have the antimatter. Aw, shit.
Give the order.
We need to take out these missile cruisers. It's actually a bit of a problem right now.
A new colony has been founded. Where's the target? This volley's got your name on it. Civilian research complete.
Oh, we have, I'm sorry. We have weaponized... will your basic name even fit? Weaponized emoticon. Yes. And rock. How many? One crystal, 2 metal, 3 metal.
Ready for orders.
I actually don't know how I'm going to translate this. I mean, I'm going to flood the market with metal and see how long it takes before that's completely useless, but I'm going to get
Additional
that.
credits required. Comlink
Uh-oh.
active. Where to, Commander?
And this is a
Transmission received. Yes, Commander.
frozen asteroid, which I don't think I need
Civilian
any
structure
special
complete.
things to colonize,
Good
but
day, Commander.
I got the crystal farm, which I was just going to put on my...
Pirates are raiding one of our planets.
What? It will attack A players or all players? Well, we're gonna find out. Well, I'm a player. I don't know if it means players or player, but we're gonna find out, I guess.
Comlink active. Ready for battle.
Honestly, the capital ship is not doing a great job against the missile cruisers.
Good day, Commander.
The
Military
frigates are
research
definitely
complete.
better at it.
Mining upgrade complete. Comlink active. Civilian structure complete.
I'm going to build some shipyards over here so we can reinforce. Light factory. So heavy factories are for cruisers and capital ships. Light factories are for everything smaller than that. Don't have any trade ports. Get basic defense here. Though, I don't know if they could just jump in. Like, the pirate base is in the middle over there. But I don't know if they can, like, interphase jump or whatever it is.
Ready for orders.
Because if they can,
Ready
then...
for battle. Comlink active.
I need to regen my armor.
Give the order.
Honestly, I should have brought way more light frigates. They are clearly, well, as intended, the counter. There's another ice asteroid there.
Go ahead. Deploying.
I do have colonization for it, but... Planet health, regen. Give me more crystal. How much for the crystal farm? I wish there was an option for the icons to, like, be, not entirely grayed out. Because trying to figure out which one's which when it's fully gray is not sparking too much joy. Can I not trade for this? How much? Okay, metal. I mean, I could trade. So, I don't have enough I could trade away all my metal for credits, but then I'd also have to buy the crystal with said credits. And yeah.
Ready for
And that's
battle.
a whole deal.
Comlink active.
We're gonna grab this. Oh, there are 3 crystal asteroids. How convenient.
Where to, Commander?
What else do we need for the
Civilian
cap
structure
ships?
Complete. Defense upgrade complete.
Just exotics.
A new colony has been founded.
All right. Probably the last of our specially named planets as we get more involved, but exclamation point Sins 2 for the ice planet. There we go. Type Saro. Chillville. That's what I came up with. So, in order, you can get exotics from surveys, which also cost crystal. The asteroids have some crystal income. I think that's the orbital extractors, though. We're gonna target those
Upgrade
first.
logistics to unlock more civilian slots.
I am broke,
Comlink active.
except for all this metal.
Military research complete. Good day, Commander. Go ahead.
Give me the crystal farm.
Mining upgrade complete.
1,500 credits. Trade port required. Oh my. Who knew?
Civilian structure complete. Comlink active.
There's the irradiated planet over there. Yeah, the trade ports. Irradiated colonization. All right. Off we go. And barren planet. Wait, are those... What the hell is this? Wait, is that a moon? Yes. That's why. It's just because the icons look the same on the full map. It looks odd, but it's a moon of the irradiated planet. Cool, cool, cool. What did I just select? Oh, I've never really clicked on the bars, like the little bars
Yes,
on the
boss.
side. But they actually, that's economics. I don't know, well, or buildings. So this has,
Yes, boss.
yeah, 2 bars.
Civilian
Huh.
structure complete.
I never thought about actually clicking on it. I've always hovered over, but and then selected and then jumped to the planet.
Where
Huh.
to now?
I mean, it's not super obvious.
Civilian
But
research complete.
I didn't know those were clickable.
Good day, Commander. Item complete, Commander. Easy.
I mean, this is the expansion phase where you grab as much as you can. At least that's my experience, and then you try to hold it. So, where did the pirates end up going? Because it said the pirates were going to attack something, but
Military research complete.
I don't... Maybe if they attacked the Advent, then I wouldn't see him anyway, I guess. Should be convenient.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Oh, you can rotate through, which is kind of useless, but like... it's
active.
nice to get a quick idea of what you do have there, though. Would be more useful in multiplayer, obviously, though. I think the overwhelming majority play single player, but like, if you're not just gonna sit and take a look at everything. All right. Siege frigate, Corvette speed. These are item unlocks, which max antimatter engine blueprint. Okay, so that's a rechargeable antimatter engine, right? Every 3 minutes. And I can combine that
Our gift
with
to you.
the safeguard shield, exotic salvage policy. Can I sell? Is there a way to sell? Does anyone know the items? I don't know if that's allowed, or you just drag it out and leave it in space.
Ready for battle.
It does sell plus 500. Because I, on the other hand, I'm getting shields. These are all my temporary ones. And then I'm going to get... So this one gives shield burst. And then the other one, I think is a little too... The next one gives antimatter and antimatter regen. And then I can get the upgrade kit, gives more antimatter and antimatter regen. Items can't be sold. I just sold it. Though it was not obvious that dragging it out of the ship into space would immediately sell it. But it did give me plus 500. I don't know. You can only delete them, but you'll get money from them? Okay. Noted. So I get rid of one of my goods or services and trade it for currency, which is an exchange of sorts. I guess the technicality would be you can't buy it back. But I mean, not the same one, I guess, but
Good day, Commander. Civilian
So-
structure complete.
why are there so many boxes now? So we have, I want more crystal income. Yeah. Wait, does this increase crystal income? I think so.
Ready for battle.
Yes, trade ports +1. I don't know how exporting increases. I would just assume we're trading our resources for crystal.
Good day, Commander.
That's what's happening. We gotta get Baron. Wait, I think I do have colonization. It's just it kind of sucks right now. Yeah, we're gonna take the moon and the irradiated
Comlink
planet.
Active.
And it's just scouts over there.
Civilian research complete.
5,000 metal. Gee.
Our fleet is under attack. Comlink
I think we're
active.
okay. I'm just gonna add the
Civilian
other
structure
fleet
complete. Ready
into.
for orders.
Wait, what did I just do? Why did I give it a move command? Here's your command.
Where to, Commander?
What's the stop command?
Civilian structure complete. Planet item complete. Yes,
Go back to
Commander.
base. I was gonna have these
Ready for
escort the next
Military
capital ship.
research complete.
I don't know how fancy we're getting with, multi fleets. I always overstretch it, then I'm like, I have random stuff in every location playing whack-a-mole. Alright, let's see. How about weapon... Wait, no, that's a different Increase the reload rate of physical weapons. I want the... No, I got the anti... Give me the antimatter engine. Yes. Oh yeah, let's I forgot. We need to board some more ships.
That's more like it.
Yeah, I know. We've already kind of fucked this one up. That's my bad.
Got a job for me?
Actually,
Yes,
just move
sir.
away. Don't blast it. Yep. Welcome to the team.
Comlink active.
Oh, it does automatically
Good day,
get added to the
Commander.
fleet.
Yes, Commander. At once. Looking
Yeah,
for
I need to get rid
something?
of that item slot anyway. So
Good day, Commander.
the ship automatically used the
Place
armor
your
patch.
bids, you scallywags.
What do you got? Credits. No, I don't care. And like, we're gonna trade your exotics. Well, I guess you can't use exotics for that, but just a scout ship. I just get stressed out when I see the icons, and that's an allied scout ship, technically.
Where to, Commander? A new colony has been founded.
Exclamation point since too. Yeah, I'm intentionally not trying to do like the 10-prong. I just want to see the big fleets and develop the worlds and all that. I like how you get the StarCraft-esque
Comlink active.
RTS with the
That's more
Stellaris-esque development. And it's not as intense as StarCraft or as overwhelming as Stellaris. It's definitely its own niche. There's no game quite
Good
like
day,
this one, to be
Commander.
honest. Like, honestly, I'll say that's what
Civilian
Stardock. Most of
research complete.
Stardock's. Thank you to Stardock for sponsoring the stream. But most of their games they publish fall into that like. There's no game quite like this. Like,
Comlink active.
like Sins 2, like Off-World Trading Company, the Ashes of the Singularity. Like,
Yes, Commander. At once.
it's like I played a lot of games of these genres, but not really put together in this way. So this is probably the safest place to build another trade port. I need to upgrade civilian infrastructure for more slots.
Good day, Commander.
My crystal income is already up to 7.5. My metal's 14.7, which is less than I
Plotting
thought.
Jump coordinates.
I guess it's just I had so much more for so long. Wait,
Civilian structure complete.
we're jumping to
Ready
this
for
beautiful
battle.
slime ball.
Easily done. Plotting jump coordinates.
Yeah, zoom speed. I forget what the slow zoom button
Logistics
is.
upgrade complete.
Is it Alt? No. So you don't always want to. It's a technical term. Might be this.
Give the order. Good day, Commander.
No, that's just a keybind for it. Either way. Big fuck off laser beams.
Active. Our fleet
Wait,
is
no,
under
we gotta
attack.
board these shit. Well, actually, wait. 132 supply versus 146 is not a guarantee.
Give the order. I won't let you
Escort.
down.
Is there like an escort formation? I don't. Usually I just
where
gotta
to,
jam things in a
Commander?
certain direction.
On my way. Next time, place a bid. Call the shot.
Maybe.
Where
Wait, can I
to,
just
Commander?
colonize even though
Yes,
they're in
Commander.
orbit? I'm not actually
Comlink
sure.
Active.
No, I want that
This
cruiser.
shall be our finest hour.
Yeah, it's a heavy cruiser. I don't know if I'll be
Ready
able
for
to...
battle. Hold for cooldown. Comlink active. Got a job for me?
So we have the tactical formations. We're getting a little
Give the
fancy with
order.
it. I don't think the light frigates are going to be a
Where's
real
the
threat.
target? What now? I'll do my best.
And military upgrades. Then we'll focus on this. But combat repair system, max armor points, whole. I think the rapid autoloader. I'm intentionally not.
Hey, Commander.
Don't fire on that cruiser.
I'll make short work out of them. Give the order.
Oh, there's two. You know what? Actually, fire on that cruiser. We're gonna steal the other one,
Commerce
and that might be what I
upgrade
need
complete.
to
I'll make short work out of them. Civilian
actually win the
research
battle.
complete. Comlink active. Who needs bombing today? Got a job for me? Attack! Comlink active.
Because otherwise they have multiple heavy cruisers, which might actually be too
Easily
much.
done. Got a job for me? What now? Attack!
I need more light frigates, and we'll get some flag frigates.
Ready for battle.
I think I could get another boarding party, but that would cut into my influence. Wonder if two of them would stack. Where are you going?
I'll
Hey!
make short work out of them.
You idiot. Too much micro.
Good day, Commander.
Yeah, I want to save up so I can... Oh, buying crystal is cheaper as well if you invest with the Advent.
Mining upgrade complete.
I'm just waiting on it. Shields are about to fail. I don't know if the shield burst will trigger. Shield burst restore point. I don't have shield burst. So wait, is that any good without it?
Hold for cooldown. Hold for cooldown. Hold for cooldown. Our shields are down, Commander. Hold for
Cooldown remaining. Okay.
Military research complete.
Our shields are
That's more
down.
like it.
But don't worry, we
little
teleported. We
trouble,
beamed in a boarding party, and they immediately gave up. And now we have a heavy cruiser. I just didn't want to mess up the armor.
We go now, yes?
The ship itself.
Ready for battle.
Shield burst restore cooldown. 23 seconds. That's not bad. Does that cost antimatter?
Good day,
Let's see if we can see it. Oh, that's what's left. I don't know what if that's the base amount. Let me continue my research here. What do we got? Transit tax, income rate. But I have to have the transit hub for it. Ah, we can sabotage the enemies. Yeah, worth it. And then military research. Garrison recruitment actually costs exotics. Alright. Interphase jumps, hangar defense, siege frigate, and then broke. And there it is. Shields are back. I think it only triggers after you lose your shields. It seems. Yeah. It's your emergency shielding. Honestly, the boarding party is so good. Getting a heavy cruiser for free. Like, for just influence. Oh, look at this planet. Look at all those asteroids. Beautiful. I'm gonna grab another set. Pirates are too OP.
Fine purchase. And no refunds.
Are any of these ships not completely fucked up?
Comlink active.
Oh, the cooldown. Okay. It prevents you from gaming it. The cooldown is shared with the last one. Okay. I thought I could just buy another one and be like, even more pirates. Though, feels like if you have more pirates, they should just be able to... Anyways, we're cooling down the transporter systems for taking it over.
Battle.
Whatever. Orbital mining control. How much orbital mining even is there? Not that much. Orbital mining control would be great. Honestly, on the ice planet, there are 3. You can get orbital mining control for the crystal income.
Good day, Commander. Military research complete.
Meanwhile, the main planet.
Civilian research complete.
Getting the commerce income upgrades.
Comlink active.
Yeah, I'm afraid if I leave it on autocast, it's just gonna like grab a frigate that comes into range or something, which I do not
Ready
need.
for battle. Comlink active.
That shield burst. So would I have shield burst without the
Good day,
the shield?
Commander.
We just saw some advent tech working on my... Yeah, let's like 30 seconds or
Commerce
so.
upgrade complete.
Build more trade ports and summon a crystal? Just simply build more trade ports. Look at Warren Buffett over here.
Yes, I don't have all day. Planet item complete. Good day, Commander. Item complete, Commander. Ready for battle.
Yeah, we'll just
Military
do it.
research
Okay, alright.
complete.
I'm too busy looking at the lasers.
Good day, Commander. Got a job for me?
So, how about that SIDAR, though? Military... So, if you get a research station, it's built in, like, a scanning system. So, I'm gonna get one of those. I'm gonna start with civic research, but... Upgrade logistics.
Comlink active. Commerce upgrade complete. A new colony has been founded. Good day, Commander.
We've got our beautiful irradiated planet. We're gonna call this one Twitch Chat. It's beautiful just the way it is. We're gonna get
Your arguments are compelling. I
the
shall
influence
stand
to
with
try to
you.
work towards the frontier colony uplink, the Jiskoon as well. Pop? 8 out of 80. Can I see 500 on the Terran planet, 90
Civilian research complete.
on the lava, 40 on the asteroids, 100 on the... Yeah. Nothing's gonna compare to the Terran planets. I don't know. I don't even know if there are anymore. Seem to be pretty
Comlink
rare.
active.
We've got our shields back. There's no
Yes,
reason not to
Commander,
go.
At once. Commerce upgrade complete.
What was that? Factional victory. Use 5 planet cracker warheads to destroy planets. You don't need to destroy 1 planet. You need to destroy 5 planets. Because they won't get the message until then, I guess. I don't know. Which is certainly one way to interpret that.
Good day, Commander. Easily done.
I do want a trade port here. I was gonna put it on the crystal one.
Comlink active.
And we have the civic... I'm still kind of broke. I now have the crystal. I might switch the trade port to it. There's so many orbital stations, but Well, maybe... Okay. How many slots do I have here? There's not even any asteroids. This will be my shipyard will be around the moon. See, that makes sense, right? Like, my shipyard will be around the moon.
Military
It'll be...
research complete.
So this, as you can tell, the shipyard is the size of the
Civilian
moon.
structure complete.
Which, very big ships. Alright.
Another structure is in the way. Good day, Commander.
I obviously need to get some logistics upgrades. You can only get so many there.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Maybe I can convince some of my allies to trade me their planets.
Ready for battle.
My credit income is at 40, which are rookie numbers. What's total? I have, what, 9 worlds?
Coordinates.
We have 6 and 7. They have 5, 2, and 4, so overall, clearly doing fine. Though that fleet supply is 438. My entire fleet is 246, which, let me crunch the numbers, is less. It's kind of nice that the pirate base eventually, I'm surprised this doesn't connect, but eventually the orbits will bring the home world of one of the... How many planets do they have? I guess we haven't scouted on that side for a while. I should probably update the scouting. Wait, no, I'm dumb. I've been saying that the whole time. That's the neutral advent. I kind of didn't register there's neutral advents now. And I just assumed. Yeah. That's the neutral advent homeworld. Can you destroy it? I've never tried to engage the minor factions. I mean, probably... I can... There we are. The pirate galleons. You can tell they're pirates because of the sharp edges. Oh, what have I done? Don't get rid of the UI and then zoom in endlessly. Also, the icon. So what do you got? Heavy missile, autocannon, medium autocannon, point defense auto. Honestly, not that scary. Oh, yeah. Heavy Gauss slugs. Gauss weapon damage plus 100%. Would that register on the stats tab? Armor strength plus 50. Auto loader. They have multiple galleons. But, just in case you didn't know they were pirates, you go to Skull and Crossbones holographically over there. Tooltip does update. Good to know. I mean, they got a lot of... So the total fleet supply there is 1,262, so, yeah.
Got a job for me?
Nah. Gonna bring trade escorts. And then... Regional government office for the civilian slots, potentially. Did I build my second trade port? We're building it now.
Our fleet is under attack.
Wait, no, we gotta board the ships.
Good day, Commander.
What is that? That is a missile corvette. Do they have any heavy cruisers? Doesn't look like it.
Ready for battle.
Don't blow up
That's more like
our
it.
future friends. There's a long-range missile cruiser. This is a siege frigate. You know what?
Good day,
Actually, I don't
Commander.
want a siege frigate.
Easily done.
I want
That's more
long-range
like it.
missile cruiser.
Ready for battle.
I'm also gonna get myself some Gauss frigates. What is this? Metal market monopolization.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I'm like, monopolization, and then it's like 10% buff. Monopolization, it should be an exclusive use of the metal market, but a long duration. 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the metal market. And exclusive use of the metal market.
Upgrade
Okay.
complete.
I mean, I guess that, especially in multiplayer, that could really screw over people's economies. Do we not have enough? I need 3 more points. Starbase,
More Endurium.
interphase jumps, and Corvette thrusters.
Comlink active. Civilian structure complete.
Grab me that ship.
Good day, Commander.
No. Welcome to the team.
Call the
What?
shot.
They ignore those bullets.
Give the order. Got a job for me? Civilian structure complete. Ready for battle. Easily done.
No, wait, no. No, you idiots. There's a
You
bunch
got
near
it.
the derelict.
Easily done. That's more like it.
We have much more trade now. Wait, okay, so I have 8.9 crystal, 43 credit. I think it's pretty well balanced at the moment. Let's try to find some more trade port locations. Now we gotta shore up Twitch chat. Always a disappointment. I wanted
Your
this
arguments
for
are
the seed
compelling.
nanites, but I
I
still
shall
don't have the
stand with
influence,
you.
but we'll get there. And then some more crystal.
Good day, Commander.
I didn't realize there was 3 heavy cruisers guarding
You
that.
pick 'em, I'll stick 'em.
Yeah,
Sound
that's
good?
really a phrase.
Good day, Commander. Comlink active.
Oh, I like how the shields now, it's the Advent shields. Like, it no longer, so for a certain amount of time it was the blue shields of the Advent as opposed to the orange for the Terrans. It's interesting.
We've claimed the metal market.
What? I didn't even do anything.
Next time, pay up.
Market monopolization started? I didn't do anything. Oh, it might be a teammate. I guess that's fair. Yeah, allies.
Ready for
Yeah.
battle.
I'm not used to thinking about working with
What
people.
now?
Didn't factor in.
Military research complete. Good day, Commander.
I think we'll have enough time. Just don't ruin.
Yes, Commander. At once.
Is there like a behavior? Engage anywhere. How about we
Logistics
engage
upgrade
close?
complete.
Don't. I think these
Comlink
could be good or
active.
bad. Like, then I'm gonna lose track of them and wonder
Pirates
why I
are
haven't
raiding one of our
colonized a planet.
planets.
What? Pirates? One of our planets? Oh shit, a pirate galleon? A player's territory? Like, but where? That's the thing about pirates. They don't usually send you a message where they're gonna attack next. Unfortunately. But my heavy factory is done.
Ready for battle.
We're gonna get a robotics and a carrier cruiser, a couple more flak frigates, Gauss frigates, and
Additional credits required.
I'm poor. Well,
Civilian structure complete. Good day, Commander.
what I really want is another capital ship.
Comlink active.
But, well, I need to start doing surveys. Is the easiest way, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get some mining. We just...
Civilian structure complete.
surveys
Additional
across the
credits
board.
required.
And I'm just selling off my metal. Getting in on the market while the market's still good.
Commander. Easily done.
It did say the pirates were specifically attacking one of my planets, not a planet. So, and there's also a non-scout amount of ships in a nearby. Don't I have the Sidar? Did I not get Sidar? I did. And Smiler's Utopia over here, quote-unquote Utopia, does have a civic research station, which should give me detecting phase jumps from nearby gravity wells. But it doesn't, it's not like I get vision, I just see. So I know that there are ships there, I guess, but
Comlink active.
there's no capital ship. It's odd to see, I know the AI is
Civilian
not,
research
less
complete.
terrible, but it's odd to see no capital ships. But a fleet of, you know, just 60 supply. Bonus income per planetary commerce level. I think I'm gonna get that for the main planet.
Ready for battle.
Let's hope we don't break all those heavy cruisers, but we'll see.
Ready for action. Military research complete.
We got that Corvette. I'll try to figure out the research stations. There's the reserve squadrons. Improving some of the expendable items. Did I get the starting? Culture resistance, though. I'm not sure how that might factor in.
Active. Ready for battle.
I guess we could send out teams to claim things,
Mining
even while this is
upgrade
happening.
complete. Comlink active.
And where's my pirates? 3 seconds.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
That's how I like to hear.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Give me that cruiser. Welcome to the team. Turn your guns around.
That's more like it.
So we got
Exotic resources have been located by our
red,
survey teams.
blue,
Exotic
red. So
resources have been
sometimes you
located
can
by our
get
survey
more than
teams.
just exotics.
Exotic resources have been located by our
Okay,
survey
okay, bro.
teams.
Exotic resources have been located. By who? Does anyone know? Whomst. So we have. I keep wanting to get. I'm gonna bank. I don't think I need the seed nanites. I wanna get the antimatter, so we can just spam all the abilities. Interesting pathing. We just got more intel on this. I'm gonna add a few more just scouts, which will auto scout, and then they'll die eventually, but usually they're useful. They cost almost nothing, so they don't get life insurance. And what do we got here? Ships with the war reporter. Is that influence cap? Or influence points +1? Yeah. I think that's influence cap. Which is different, because there's some things that require more influence than your cap. Actually, a decent amount, so. We shouldn't need planet health regen because our planets will never be damaged, so that's no problem. Ice income rate. Oh, I should have gotten volcanic income rate since most of our planets are lava planet. High pressure domes for ocean. I don't have any ocean planets. Let's take a look. I don't think it's realistic to get. There's no other planet types in real range, so. Yeah.
Good day, Commander.
We can get finest hour. In
new
a desperate
colony has been
move.
founded.
The crew stressed themselves in the ship's engineering to the limit, granting it splash damage, increased repair, and increased antimatter. It's like, sir, we have a fleet of 300 fleet logistical supply, engaging 3 light frigates. This is our finest hour. Double the shifts. Put the engines to 130%. It's like, sir. Sorry, 120%. I feel like that's what's going to happen if I'm actually going to turn it off automatic because, yeah.
Comlink active.
They're never going to promote you, sir. Not since the accident.
Military research complete.
What was that, ensign? Nothing? That's what I thought.
Ready for battle.
I have money. We're going to fill in mining upgrades. So I can get more money, and then I can use that to get more money,
Exotic
and then I can use
resources
that
have
to
been
conquer the
located by our
galaxy.
survey teams.
And then we're going to get another trade port. Am I poor? What was that? Oh, now it's fine? Now you're fine? Okay. As you say. In fact, we're going to put it all into credits.
Comlink active.
There's 60. I'm going to
That's
go
more
just
like
jump
it.
over there. Whatever happened to those pirates?
Civilian research complete.
This guy, what is this? Where are you going? This whole ass fleet.
Mining upgrade complete.
Oh yeah, I forgot to start developing the planet. What do we got? We got a lot of crystal. Nope, wasn't selecting the right one. No, we're banking the influence. I'm gonna get the crystal though. Of course, yeah. You know. There's a good chance they ran in the opposite. Well, so the pirates are boxed in by both other minor factions and a star. Actually, the pirates are literally boxed in by minor factions. The Jiskun, the pirates, they are all the Pronost and the Advent. The Advent, the Terran, the whatever these guys are, and the pirates are all
Logistics
right around the
upgrade
start.
complete.
So you're saying, will they fight the other?
Good day,
So,
Commander.
It looks like
Civilian research
the
complete.
Jiskun are definitely light on the units at the moment, which, or at least as of last intel. So maybe, especially if they were coming towards me, though I'm not sure. Like, they could have just jumped to the star and then jumped to my system. So they're pirates, all right.
Comlink active.
If they wanted to be in a life of intelligent endeavors, they would have gotten a desk job at the regional government office or something. I don't. Speaking of,
Civilian structure complete.
they're literally. So I need the research. I'm gonna get detection on trade ships, commodity exchange. Like these are items I have to build. So I'm unlocking the privilege of building those items. I'm not getting them. get some credits for finishing the side mission thing. I'm paying for the privilege.
Defense upgrade complete.
We'll get... But I always find myself doing that.
Good
Just
day,
like,
Commander.
what? Pirate... Oh! There was like a timer that timed out a long while ago. But... What are these? Like listening posts? Wait. What? How did they build here?
Comlink active. Civilian structure complete.
What's going on in here? Those are neutrals.
Good day,
You can
Commander.
capture them? Well, looks like we're capturing them all, right? We'll have to see if the Pirate King is, I'm gonna add... I'd like to add either a carrier or the, Dunov, which has the energy transfer. But we're just gonna get a couple more cruisers to support.
Additional credits required. Comlink active.
Just need a capital ship to be near them for a bit, and they will be
Ready for
yours.
battle. Yes, Commander. At once.
So I didn't need to blast.
Mining upgrade complete.
Telling me blasting was not the right
Comlink
answer? I don't
active.
believe you.
Easily done.
Why are you so slow? Holy shit. Is it the nebula or whatever?
Structure complete.
It looks like it's messing things up. Or radiation storm?
Civilian research complete. Ready for battle. That's more like it. Military research complete.
I'm getting capture points. I think it's because I right-clicked on the other one was the issue.
Planet item complete.
I'm like, destroy. First instinct of the Terrans. Yeah, 300 point.
Civilian structure complete.
Hovering on the little red icon next to the
Ready for
ship.
battle.
Oh, I thought that was just like I don't know what I thought that was, but it's hull regen disabled, armor regen disabled, shield regen disabled. Okay, so the movement is just because it's slow.
Good day, Commander.
I got that.
We accept your contribution to peace.
Yes, peace is costly, and I want to get the engine for antimatter, which is going to cost another 4 influence.
Mining upgrade complete.
Okay. Welcome to the
Ready
team,
for
everyone. All right.
Yes, Commander. At once.
There's a direct line from the pirates to my worlds. Keep saying this pirate shenanigans.
Time
But-
to bid. Place am I. Civilian research complete.
Oh, I need this. Endurium. And I have 1 influence. All right. Let's see if maybe I can trade with my allies. You give me Endurium, and I'll give you money. Did you not get my email? I'm gonna...
Good day, Commander.
All right.
Comlink active.
And now I can build the battle cruiser.
Military research complete.
And what else do we got here? Oh, okay. One more. We're simulating the time it takes to decide, I guess. No, I will receive the same deal. All right. 500 credits for a single exotic. Does seem like kind of a steal, to be honest. What the fuck is that? The Maledictus. It's a level 1 progenitor. But I do have the Sidar and like constant scout, so let's just get the orbital mining on these worlds.
Ready for battle.
So we bump up the income even more.
Plotting jump coordinates.
60 income per second. Those are rookie. We gotta pump those numbers up. I can get a second trade port at the main planet. Oh, we made a deal? What did I want that for? Oh yeah, starbase research. Which obviously I have to build, but...
What do you need to know?
I need to know what's going on with the pirates. They keep threatening me, and then not showing up. Who ever heard of a dishonorable pirate? What's up with that?
Sorry, mates. Better look in the next auction.
Systems calibrated. I've got your back.
Exclamation point, Sins 2.
Civilian research complete.
And we gotta name the new battlecruiser. Energy transfer, shields restored, EMP charge, magnetic singularity. I'm gonna do energy transfer. Get myself an
Planet
antimatter
item
engine.
complete. Calculating jump coordinates.
This is more like a support ship. We'll get the core systems armor.
Ready for battle.
What the fuck?
Comlink.
We gotta go
active.
back here since the
That's
pirates
more
don't
like
seem
it.
so... Wait, are they in jump formation? No, they're just chilling. The missiles are chasing my scout, but the scout is faster than the missiles, so... Yeah, they're just looking really cool around their base. So, I feel like shield regen being disabled is an advantage to me over the Advent, whose whole deal is, like, having 6 shields and all that. We're going to fill in some of these, and I need
required.
research stations
Good
for the next
day,
tier.
Commander. Ready for battle. Military research complete.
Yeah, we need more stations, but we'll see how this
Good
goes.
day, Commander.
Do I have to wait for
Civilian
every
structure
ship or
complete.
just the majority?
Comlink active.
I'm... Just
Plotting
jump.
Jump coordinates. Easily done.
Jump! There we are. Oh, 2 arrows is not jumping? Okay.
Comlink.
I mean, I had it on jump information, but it was waiting way too long. And some of my reinforcements are getting cut off. And welcome to the team.
Is under attack. Engaging the enemy. That's more like it.
We're gonna retreat
My
these.
robots stand ready. Yes, yes, of course.
Of course,
Civilian
of
structure
course.
complete. Good day, Commander.
Gunship, just all
Additional
sorts of
credits
corvettes.
required.
Oh, I went out of the radiation storm.
Civilian structure complete.
Wait, can I...
Commerce upgrade complete.
Mind if I borrow...
Ready for battle.
What, up to cruisers? I don't see any cruisers, though. That's 3 capital ships. But almost nothing else.
more like
We'll take
it.
one of the Tempests. Oh yeah, I guess I could just get
Comlink
these.
Active.
Our finest hour!
Our fleet is under attack. This shall
Focus
be
all
our
fire on the
finest hour.
Imperia. The other ones, that's level 1. That's level 1. The level 4.
Good day, Commander. Comlink active.
They're leveling up mid-fight.
How can I help you?
The Dudov, give me an EMP charge.
Comlink active. Ready for battle.
A few more cruisers, especially the carrier cruisers. We're blasting so hard it's getting rid of the radiation. We've got the shields.
Need repairs?
The robo cruiser should stay back further.
Yes, of course. Our shields are down, Commander.
That's fine.
Comlink active.
We're designed for this.
How can I help you, Commander?
Energy transfer.
All systems go. Understood. Who needs air support? Ready for battle. Good day, Commander.
So I guess you can regen shields manually like that. It does seem.
Ready for battle.
It's just they won't regen of their own, you know, like in the wild.
Ready, and so are we.
It's a little late for you.
I'll make short work out of them. Good day, Commander. Ready for battle. Comm channel open.
And then the level 1 should just shred it. Using the advent shields against them. I mean, they're not all the same, but there's the different
Refresh rate upgrade complete.
philosophies. That's what we'll call it.
Comlink active. Ready for
The shields
battle.
are fully restored.
I've got your back.
The item loadout is so huge, as well as
How
the
can I
capital
help
ship
you,
abilities.
Commander? Good day, Commander.
And of course, well, just pick a target now.
Comlink active. Ready for battle.
Whip us around. Meow. They get reinforcements? No, that's just missile cruisers. Or corvettes, rather. Tempest vessel. Well, that's middle ground? I don't...
Good day.
The shields aren't
Commander.
even broken. Beautiful. Let's add in a carrier, of course. Black frigate. Dunov upgrade.
Your back.
Magnetic flux.
Pirates are
Slows
raiding
everything.
one of our planets. Civilian structure complete.
Pirates are raiding one of our planets. They keep saying that. A player,
Ready
not
for
necessarily
battle.
this player. Where you going? Come back. We're gonna get it.
I'll make
Chase
this
it down.
short
It's
and
gotta
sweet.
yeety itself out of here. It still takes a second to jump, so with the frigates chasing,
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
yeah, nah. Ah, yeah, the salvage. So,
Comm channel
we're gonna
open.
move the
How can I help
Dunov
you,
over
Commander?
here,
We're underway.
and then
Good day, Commander.
pick up these derelicts.
Easily done. That's more like it.
And yes, I ignored my
Carrier at the
macro
ready.
for most of that, but it was more fun to just watch. Now we'll fill in. Let's see. Logistics. Across the board. The mining and research.
Additional research required.
Additional
Those
credits
slots are
required.
gated behind other research for those planets. So. Oh yeah, welcome. Thanks guys. Just in time. Jump in. What do you got there? Yeah. You know, we're here. Wait, Hey! How did you get one of those? So apparently my ally got attacked by the pirates. Don't talk to me or my estranged son ever again. I'm seeing the inspiration for the pirate cruiser here. Wait, once you get side by side. Yeah. Well, it does make sense. The pirates are Terran. So, probably just split off. Different corporate ethos. So there is a fleet headed here. But I'm not sure the total fleet supply is there.
Comlink active.
Honestly, it does feel like a situation where I can just right-click on the home
Yes,
world.
Commander, at once.
I micromanage the economy so much in the early game. We're only 50 minutes of game time in. It's really not. Like, I think, well, once again, multiplayer is not the main game mode, but you could definitely end games in like an hour. That's the big difference. Like, it's a lot closer to StarCraft than it is to
Logistics upgrade complete.
Stellaris on the strategical way. Though, of course, there are other win conditions. Like, what are you doing? Wasn't I don't care about salvage. I don't know how to handle salvage without... Because only capital ships can salvage. Maybe you just have one cruiser that their whole job is just... Or one capital ship that they just slurp up the wreckage.
Good day, Commander.
Do I now have the
Jump
carrier with me?
coordinates.
Yes. So we can mass production. We have mobile Corvette factory. And mass production. And then did I get the reserve hangar? There it is.
Comlink
And we'll just
active.
spam. I don't think they can contest my fleet.
Ready for battle. Place your bids, you scallywags.
There's a capital.
Mining
Yeah, there's a
upgrade
capital with the
complete.
colonization.
Comlink active.
Do I even want to bother with the planet?
Good day,
Probably
Commander.
should.
Start making your dinner plans. This won't take long. I'll make this short and sweet.
Where are you guys going? I
Comlink
said
active. Start making your dinner plans.
no,
This
no, we're not making
won't
any
take
dinner
long.
plans. Credits,
Easily
cash.
done.
Oh yeah, I can now get the
Our
engine,
gift to you.
How can I help you, Commander?
and the chicken wing can activate the vigor engine for max antimatter and antimatter regen of 1 second. So 2.4 a second of restore, which is pretty solid.
Link active. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Ready for battle. Survey teams have found something interesting.
How's the... Yep. We're up to 65 credits, though. At some point, there's diminishing returns from infrastructure cost upkeep, I guess.
Good day, Commander. The item is ready and so are we. How can I help you, Commander? Military
Where's my
research
carrier?
complete. Our fleet is under attack.
Which fleet?
Comm channel open.
Oh.
Mining upgrade.
I knew that.
complete. Next time, place a bid.
We're just gonna grab the military research bases to get enough for the next tier. Oh, reinforcements have arrived.
Active. Targets in sight. Let's take them out.
Wait, were those civilian? Whatever. Alright, civilian research. That's totally what I meant.
Good day, Commander.
This is our finest hour.
I've got your back.
Yeah, that's not gonna make it. It's punching through. My shields have barely been scratched.
Research rate upgrade complete.
What's up with the pirates? I think we'll attack the pirates after clearing out one of these. Just to grab me some of those.
Comlink active.
We're gonna get reserve hangar. Honestly, the antimatter engine feels like almost a... not a must, but incredibly good all the time. Obviously, the abilities are huge.
Ready for battle. Planet item complete.
Military research stations. Well, we'll fill in the metal. Do I have over 9,000 metal. More!
Additional credits required.
Go to the market. I'm not sure. I think wiping out their homeworld will
Commander,
get the
at
job
once.
done, right? Like,
Research rate upgrade complete. Standing by. Ready for battle.
I'm gonna... Where's my colony ships?
Where to, Commander? Yes, Commander.
Alongside some of this.
Bring the noise. Go ahead. I like it.
I think we wiped it out now, and I can
Where
just
to,
grab them.
Commander?
Oh, we
Yes,
gotta
Commander.
bombard.
Give me
Ain't nobody
something
got
to
time
do.
for that.
I'm moving, I'm moving. Just say the word.
I'm going, I'm going.
Easily done.
What are you guys doing? Both of my teammates, they're just looking so cool. Alright. Both of their combined fleets. Minus,
Civilian structure
for some
complete.
reason, there's no capital ships. Where are your capital?
Civilian
Oh.
structure
Oh,
complete.
they're taking the salvage. Like, it's free
Civilian
real estate.
structure
I don't know.
complete. Civilian structure complete.
Uh-huh.
Good day, Commander.
Probably should have gotten some more siege frigates. Though capital ships can bombard the planets as well. Targeting array.
Civilian structure complete.
I don't have it researched. I'll just get the autoloader. Takes forever to build unless you are.
resources
I
have
think
been
it's way
located by our
faster if
survey
you're near a
teams.
shipyard, right? Like, but technically they can build it on the field. It's just, yeah, build time penalty plus 1,000%, which is a decent bit. All right.
Our fleet is under attack. Comlink active.
We can make the corvettes with the carrier. The Dunov is actually... Let's put this guy out in front as the most obvious target. Hopefully that'll draw some attention.
I've got your back. Good day.
Meanwhile,
Commander.
the coal...
Civilian research tier complete.
Dunov
I've
upgrade?
got your back.
Upgrade the EMP charge. I'm actually going to turn off autocast though.
Good day, Commander.
What do we got over here? Where's the influence? Influence recharge rate, but... And then exotic refinery. The trading was working pretty well.
Ready for battle. How can I help you, Commander? Good day, Commander.
It looks like we're getting slammed, but it's barely scratching. Honestly, I'm not sure why. The force field is helpful, but it's not passive, right? Like, well, I can't even... It's our finest hour. Let's see what's the most dangerous. Just target the hangar defense.
This won't take long. Comlink active.
I haven't unlocked the heavy cruisers yet.
Ready for battle.
Oh, it's a capital ship.
Comlink
Bring us around.
active. I'll make this short and sweet. Military research tier complete. How
Yeah.
can I help you, Commander?
Let's upgrade these on the fly. Auto cannon damage. Gloss weapon reload.
Good day, Commander.
Our shields are nearly failing, but then we can take advantage of the, Okay, wait. I have another engine ready. You can't double up items, I don't think. But it would still be useful. Wait, is that a cooldown on... It takes... You can only get one, like, every 10 minutes. I guess so you can't equip all your ships at once. But why not? Why don't they pick them up? That's silly.
How can I help you, Commander?
I need more... Yeah, I need more antimatter.
Hey, Commander. Our shields are down, Commander.
Armor. Starting to get hit now.
Yes,
What are these?
boss?
Gauss frigates working on the capital ship.
Ready for battle.
The shield burst brought it back.
What can I fix for you? Ready for battle.
Another one.
Ready for action. Comlink active. Ready for battle.
Yeah, I don't need to be worried about it. Bring us around.
Start making your dinner plans. This won't take long. Comlink online. Confirmed. Comlink
Shield
active.
burst brings it back before I even have to worry about it.
Commander, all systems go. Good Good day, Commander. Civilian research complete. Ready for battle.
Big ass beam. Hmm.
Standing by.
What kind of weapons does the carrier have baseline? Yeah.
Ready for battle.
Kinda
Standing by.
trash. Tell me I... Okay. What is the second one? Pirates! Emergency gauze platform.
Ready for battle.
Do not. Stop.
We're underway.
Wait. Fire the EMP. Is this thing already dead?
I've got your back.
I don't want to waste my EMP charge.
All systems go. Got something for me?
Can I see how many kills? 67.
Good
That
day,
seems low.
Commander. I've got your
This
back.
one has 44. I guess
Understood.
because I've been right-clicking on things is, What do we got here? Planetary shield. I will buy more influence with the pirates while I'm waiting.
I'm Jerkoy.
Deploy missile battery.
Link online.
Yeah, sure.
Military research complete.
Get up there.
Moving out. Good day, Commander.
Carrier. All capital ships have planet bombs.
Place your bitch. Yes,
Let's
Charlie
get,
Marks.
I think, fusillade for weapon reload. I'm not running out of antimatter. I'm literally able to cast all my abilities on cooldown. Now, are there any cooldown reducing? That's the question. Also, are we missing something important? No, my allies are invading pretty much everything else.
Active.
What do we got over here?
Good day, Commander.
We'll just assume the shields hold. They have thus far. Kind of wish there was like an even smaller version of this so it wouldn't take up the whole screen. Because the icons are only taking like 20% of the screen. So it's kind of bad. I don't Orbital extraction rate. This is just a baseline buff. Like an eco buff. Arctic development, volcanic development. Ship speed in friendly territory. Trade port culture. Yes, my culture is money.
Ready for battle.
Hell yeah, brother. Like and subscribe.
Good day.
I'm about to get the
Commander.
autoloader.
Comlink active. Next time, place a bid.
All my corvettes
Ready
got
for
shredded,
battle.
but all my cruisers are, and most of the frigates are dead besides the Gauss frigates from range.
Commander.
I think it's still worth to try to build the corvettes. And they can build from the carrier, so. Yeah.
Reading you loud and clear. Ready for battle. Comlink active.
Our finest
Military
hour!
research complete.
So I'm gonna target on some of the,
Short and
like, Tempest. Because it says it gives splash damage, so. Oh, it used the fucking beam on one of the Tempests.
ready for battle.
This is what I get for microing. It's more of a strategic situation here. Beam weapon damage. I don't know if that counts, though.
Our
Towards this.
shields are down, Commander.
Planet bombing damage. We may need that momentarily.
Comlink active. Good day.
I'm
Commander.
struggling for anti-fighter. Anti-fighter. Wait, let me check my corvettes to deal with light frigates. These are all getting shredded now.
Ready for battle. Civilian research complete. Good
We've
day,
reached a
Commander.
critical mass here.
How can I help you, Commander? Standing by.
So, leverages its superior production to assist in the construction of ships and structures. Does that include its own ships and structures? Like, if I press this, is it going to build the corvettes twice as fast?
Set
I
a
hope
course.
so. It looks like it. Yeah. Also, technically the carriers do something like that, I think. Research rate. We got some exotics I could grab. And what do I get? I want money. Pop cap actually would give me more money, because then I can extract more resources with more population.
Good day, Commander.
Oh, another capital ship. But level 1 is... It's like level 1 heroes in Warcraft against level 6 or 7. You think they're gonna have a good time? I don't think it's quite that much of a disparity, but it's up there.
Ready for battle.
Like, I've got all my items. I've got my
Military research
ultimate,
complete.
and they're all leveled up. And this one's right out the box. Like, all right. Is there something that helps with shipbuilding speed? Munitions plant. These are defense. Factory unit price and build time per planetary logistics level. I need... Oh, yeah. I got the exotic refinery, I think. Yeah.
Civilian
So I can
research complete.
construct exotics.
Research
Is how you end up getting them
complete.
later on. If I have slots somewhere. What we got? Here we are. Got slots over here. Get a trade port and an exotic refinery. I don't need more metal income. Could try the Novalith cannon, but exotic refinery is 3
resources
slots.
have been located by our survey teams. Comlink active. Ready for battle.
More trade ports for more money, but at this point, I don't need... Wait, what is this? The metal market. I've flooded the metal market. We're gonna get
Exotic resources have been
another
located by our survey
one of
teams.
these engines.
Our gift to you.
Comm channel open.
A gift. Alright, sure. That's what we'll call it, if you'd like. And I'll put that on the Dunov so it can support with more shields.
Standing by.
And gonna upgrade mass production.
Ready for battle. Research rate upgrade
What's my credit?
complete.
69
Civilian
credits per
structure
second.
complete.
Nice. Oh, I could get exotics from scrapping the enemy ships. What am I doing?
Comlink active. Comlink
You go to this
online.
one,
You made the right choice.
and I
Yes,
think I could
Commander,
get
that
both of
works.
them if I go right there. Though,
Reading you
if I
loud and
don't
clear.
right-click specifically
right
on the
choice.
derelicts, I think they
day,
will wander
Commander.
off. Is kind of annoying.
Exotic resources have been
So
located
you
by
gotta be
our
careful
survey
to
teams.
destroy your enemies in a
That's more like
convenient
it.
spot,
Civilian research complete.
if possible.
Easily done.
Missile weapon range. I got the Gauss weapon reload. Gauss frigate ability. Wait, what? Coil shock. The Gauss frigates can use antimatter? Huh.
Civilian structure complete. My robots stand ready. Our fleet is under attack. An allied capital ship
You can
has
hold
been
position
destroyed.
also. Yeah, but I don't know if you can queue it up. But you probably
Civilian
can.
Structure complete.
There's
Comlink
stop.
Online.
Engage
Civilian
close.
structure complete.
Actually, don't. Advanced ship actions. Leave fleet. There's stop, but there's not necessarily... Well, there's... I have it on engage close. I don't like engage in the gravity well, because then they go running off after every scout that shows up. But if you don't do that, then...
Civilian structure complete.
They do hold. We'll get there. Oh, look, more credits.
Good day, Commander.
The chicken wing. It's our finest hour. We've had a lot of finest hours over the last 1 hour. Fire the beam, please.
Dinner plans. This won't take long.
Yamato cannon online.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Target locked. Meow. I heard you like beams. So I had a beam to fire my beam, so at your beam. Wasn't funnier in my head. Okay, beam.
Comlink active. Civilian
I'd like to get the
research
command
complete.
ship, but I don't think we're gonna get there for this one.
Ready
I'm actually,
for
yeah,
battle.
just move order.
Pirates are raiding one of our planets.
What?
Easily done.
It's finally happening. Hey, I need this planet. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is not that much. Unless this is just the beginning. I can't tell if this is just like the expeditionary. I turned up pirate raids to like max size, I thought. But we're gonna get our salvage set up, I guess.
Additional credits required.
There'll be a second army there.
Comlink active. Ready for battle.
Either that's the leading force or it's the whole raid. I'm gonna be kind of disappointed if it's the whole raid. Though it is probably gonna be very annoying. Twitch chat about to get wiped out. So, you've got very limited time to use the exclamation point sins to command. Get that 50% discount.
Go ahead.
And
Military research complete.
how much
Ready for battle. Fire at will.
we're gonna bombard the planet. Where are pirates going? It's not a very committed raid, is it? I didn't even have any military.
Give me a planet to bomb. Good day, Commander.
A peaceful contest of influence begins.
Uh-huh. So the command ship. Look at those fighters.
All packed up and ready to go.
How long is it gonna take this?
Comlink online. You made the right choice.
I have planet bombs, right? 7.6 damage a second.
Good day, Commander.
I need siege frigates. This planet has 14,000 HP. That's gonna be a lot of seconds.
I've got your back.
I didn't get the capital ship that obliterates planets. So.
Good day, Commander. Civilian research complete. I've got your back.
Because I wasn't really prioritizing that. What's it? Overcharge. Which just makes everything else good. What's happening over there?
Control group created.
We're just cutting
What
off
do you
my
want?
reinforcements.
We're underway.
Uplifting speech motivates units. I kind of want it to be a... Oh, I can make it a trade port too. How sick is that? Oh, my allies are going to come save me. That also works. We're going to turn this into
Defense
an
upgrade
influence ship.
complete.
Your disinterest is regrettable.
Let's get the hangars.
Go ahead. Finally.
We're going to turn this into the
Fleet
second
deployment
fleet.
acknowledged. Ready for orders. Control group created. A sound plan.
How's the planet? There's got to be a better way, but I don't want them to
Comlink
rebuild.
active.
Ablative armor. Let's see. Planet bombing. I already got the upgrade. Oh, we should get the heavy cruiser blueprint. And then ship kill XP. Could be pretty cool.
Where to, Commander? Ready for orders. Ready for orders. Hold tight. This'll only take a minute. We're
I assume the
underway.
blue is a phase jump.
Where to,
Move command.
Commander?
See, it's always good to have friends.
Ready for battle.
Give me more siege for... The thing is, it's not that I don't have them. They're all jumping their way. Am I getting cut off here? No, this place is all but wiped out. Well,
What's the plan?
yes, as you could tell, all but wiped out. Thing is, one turret can't even kill a light.
Ready to swat some flies.
All right, you know
Yes,
what?
Sir. I'm on it.
Retarget.
Good day, Commander.
That's the only downside of the fleet system is the lack of
Civilian
granularity,
research
but you know,
complete.
it makes sense.
Military structure complete.
Influence recharge rate, which is what I wanted to get more of the goodies. And what is this? Oh yeah, maybe we should... Can I send a bounty onto my allies? Not that I would, I'm just thinking out loud. Wait, why do they have more planets than us now?
Military structure complete.
I have 10. 2 of them have 10. We're at 6 and 7. Are they losing the war? Or are they just... There is a Terran planet here that nobody ha... How does nobody have this? What? It has neutrals. What? Uh-oh. Where are they going? Do I have vision of this?
The item is complete.
Which system are they? I'm trying to get a relative. Let me see. Yep, the radiation storm.
Comlink active.
This planet will have to wait.
Good day, Commander.
Don't I have interphase jumps? I don't know how to work that. Might be like a fancy thing. Threat avoidance enabled? Ideally, yeah.
Yes, Commander. At once.
Well, we're heading back.
Ready for battle.
Move fast.
Easily done. Civilian research
That does
complete.
look a little dicey.
Good day, Commander.
I've got a second fleet coming together, but it doesn't have much right now. Adding some more cruisers.
Go ahead.
I don't know why it's putting me there.
Go ahead. A sound plan.
900 supply, which is still not that much. Pirates. Oh, A smuggler's den. Income rate per pop.
No refunds.
We'll put a smuggler's den on my main planet. We're up to 80
Good day,
credits.
Commander. Military research complete.
Get some heavy cruisers.
Additional credits required.
They always say that.
The item is complete.
Okay, so the issue with moving fast is we're jumping in piecemeal,
How can I help you, Commander?
especially with multiple jumps.
Good day, Commander.
You know, we'll just stage
Easily
here.
Done. Go ahead. An allied capital ship has been destroyed.
What?
Ready for orders. Control group created.
Right where I'm about to jump. There's a combined total of 950 supply. I have 1,000. My first fleet has 500.
What now?
What do you got? Level 6? Level 2? I don't know if there's an easier way to see this. Oh, up here, yeah. 632, and then 5. Wait, blue doesn't have any.
Ready for battle. Where to, Commander?
Why is
Go
my
ahead.
fleet icon there?
A sound plan. Ready for orders. Good day, Commander. Where to, Commander?
Let's just
Ready
wipe this
for
out real
battle.
quick. Grab this asteroid. Yeah, my allies will buy time. Such as it is. That's how we're gonna phrase it. Let's fill these in.
Comlink active.
How long does it take to wipe all this out? It's another
Good
siege
day,
problem.
Commander.
Do I have the siege frigates here though?
Ready for battle. Ready for action.
These are Gauss frigates.
Go ahead.
But in the system right now, I have
Who
only
needs
3
bombing
siege frigates.
today? Civilian
Once they get done
research
with it, I have a
complete.
feeling they might jump.
Good day,
If I could catch them in the
Commander.
radiation storm. Maybe we should have some military upgrades at these. I mean, it comes down to the ships. You can buy a little time with turrets, but
An allied capital ship has been destroyed.
yeah, they keep doing that, eh?
Ready for battle. Good day, Commander.
Come on.
This shall be our finest hour. Ready for battle.
How long does it take to
research
bomb a
complete.
planet into
Comlink
submission? Come
active.
on. Oh, I never capped this. Of course, I would say not capping a Terran planet is more important than not capping an asteroid, but
Who needs bombing today?
let's get a light
Who
factory.
needs bombing today?
More light factories.
Good day, Commander. Mining upgrade complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
And
Ready for battle.
welcome to the team.
A new colony has been founded.
I don't know why we have to bomb it
Commander.
completely
Yes,
out of
Commander,
commission,
at
but you know,
once.
like a fresh reset, all right? Turn it off and
Easily
turn the colony off and on again. I do not need metal, so I'm actually just gonna build shipyards here.
Comlink active.
And it's going down. More
Plotting
hull strength.
jump coordinates.
Prepare the chicken wing. The chicken wing.
Ready for orders.
I'm bringing in my
A
second
sound
fleet.
Plan. Brace for combat.
Oh, this is gonna get messy.
Good day, Commander. Logistics upgrade complete.
And jump into the fray, and it's our finest
Our
hour.
fleet is under attack. Place your bids, you scallywags.
Go ahead. Can we still turn the tide in our favor?
Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. Civilian structure complete. What's the plan? We'll need to act fast. Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup.
Well, we'll see.
What's the plan? We'll need to act fast.
Hit the triple digits, D.
Thank you. All right. We're gonna grab. Wait, did I already get an engine for each of my ships? I did not.
Commander, I hope you have good news.
Our gift to you.
Trouble on the horizon. Stay sharp.
We're going to slap the antimatter engine into the
Prepared to engage. but we
original
might need some
Corvette.
backup.
Is that the level 6? No, it's level 3.
Commander, I hope you have good news. I'll try to help. Research rate upgrade complete. What now, Commander?
Thank you, friendly player. I just don't enjoy.
Still turn the tide in our favor.
I keep stressing out, and then I look at the shields, and I'm less stressed.
Our fleet is under attack. Civilian structure complete.
I'm bringing in reinforcements
Where to, Commander? We're underway.
from the second fleet, which actually can deal with the carriers.
Brace for combat. Ahead slow. Brace for combat. Hold steady.
Those are
We're
the
going in.
advent carriers back there.
Active.
So my shields have barely been scratched.
Military research complete.
They're getting recharged.
Anxiously
Ah,
awaiting
but
orders.
reshield yourself. Do I have the influence? I need 2 influence for the shield restore.
I hope you have
Yeah, that's the real
good
threat. If they take out the support ship, then it might actually be a little bit of a problem.
Commerce upgrade complete. Keep
8
your
months
eyes
left.
open.
I'll get there soon.
Am I actually maxed on? What is the issue here?
Down. We're done for.
Waiting for a factory to be built and operational. Fall back, you
Just keep 'em
idiot.
off my back long enough. You want to take them head on, Commander? I'll try to help.
Uh-oh. Corvette shields. What do we got? Frigate shields.
Good day.
Oh, and
Commander.
immediately the shields are down on my main ship.
Commander.
I didn't realize how
Commander,
much that was
at once.
helping.
I've got your back. Good day.
Uh,
Commander. I've
big
got
hits.
Your back. A sound plan. Civilian research complete. We're underway. Ready for battle.
Got a lot more
Civilian
interesting.
structure complete. Comm channel open.
Yeah, it was being channeled.
Pirates are raiding one of our planets.
What?
Our home world.
What? Ah, shit.
What now?
What? I dare not. Why can't things just go smooth? It's almost worse it came back now. Anyone left? Ruins all the notification stuff. Worst case. Well, we'll try to finish this out. I wanted to finish this game and wrap it up. And it probably would have taken another half hour. But of course. So we had a windstorm last week. Like 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And AT&T says, everything's totally fixed. It's not broken anymore. And then we had a tech out, and he's like, all right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to replace the ends. And that look, it looks good. Like that, the fiber cables and all that. I'm like, well, doubt it. Still doubting it. YouTube? Yeah, as well. Welcome back. I know, and the worst part is, this wasn't even like the boring build-up phase that I was struggling with. This is look at this. The real, okay, so if you're just rejoining or joining. War! Your fiber on poles are underground, it's very much on poles. And those poles are vulnerable to wind. And I am 100% sure that it's not anything on the end user part. It's definitely one of the poles is fucked. And to be fair, it's not the tech's job who comes out to your house or whatever. At least it's likely not. But
Good day, Commander.
I think it literally is blowing in the wind. Like there's something down the line that it gets too windy, it got too loose, it goes out for like a minute or two. And that's it. Like it's clearly like something's just loose, and then it has to reset. It's the worst. And it's just random. Like, so I'm gonna have to start making real calls with real humans, unfortunately. But until then, welcome back to War. For those who are just joining, because it might act like a new. I think it's Start Games for sponsoring this stream. Well, at least technically the first 2 hours they sponsored. But I like Space RTS. So.
Ready for battle.
And we finally got to the real fun, which you can get to a lot quicker than I did. I was just kind of walking through a lot of this stuff. So depending on what you're into, you might want to crawl through the more 4X sort of parts.
Comlink active. Reading you.
I gotta reset
I've got your back.
mentally.
Can we still turn the tide in our favor?
Battle cruisers facing the level 7.
Research complete.
I honestly don't know if we can turn the tide. Well, there's the shields are back. I'm getting slammed. May have to retreat. I gotta make a call soon.
Can we still turn the tide in our favor? This won't be so easy. This is the Achan battle cruiser. My shields are down.
Wait, what? My other battle cruiser.
And it doesn't look good. Could be risky with these passengers aboard. Let's get there safe and sound. Hope we're
wait.
up to the task.
What's
Supreme
happening up
structure
there?
Complete. What's
That is
the
a-
plan? We'll need to act fast.
Oh, it's not a pirate galleon, but still.
Can we still turn the tide in our favor? What's the plan? We'll need to act fast. Prepared to engage, but we
Looks
might
like
need
they're
some
chasing.
backup. We're in a tough spot.
Where is it?
How can I help?
So just dark blue is left.
Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. Stay alert.
So because they're all
Let's
hunting
see if
down
we can scrape
the
our
other
way
battle
out of
cruiser.
this. Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. Can we still turn the tide in our favor?
Yeah, I was only scared of that level 7, so I guess I can kind of stick around a little longer here.
some backup. Commander, I hope you have good news. Can we
I
still
need
turn the tide in
more
our favor?
corvettes,
Our
more
fleet is under
frigates.
attack. Keep your eyes open. Military research complete.
What is the
Stay
cooldown
alert.
on the shield restore?
Moving into
Ability.
certain danger. Can we still turn the tide in our
I don't know what the
favor?
max level is. When will you level up? It's getting XP. It's just so much at this point
We'll
required.
need to act fast. Defense upgrade complete. Ready for battle.
I'm reinforcing from the shipyards. Yeah, they're building all these. Wait. What is happening to my planet?
Good day, Commander. Our shields are down, Commander. Standing by.
I need to retreat with the carrier. Yeah, good luck getting anything out of that.
Shields are down.
Retarget!
Good day, Commander.
Is it a radiant?
Home world.
Rapture.
Comlink online.
Bring us around. And what's happening with that pirate raid? It's still successful. It's just, well, I have a hangar defense, which is
Comlink active.
buying a lot of time.
Comlink online. Com channel open.
We're punching through the shields. It's already got mostly crippled hull.
Standing by.
I need another shield. Oh, it's on cooldown. Wait. I'm gonna get a boarding crew.
No refunds.
And then I can grab maybe one of those carriers. The boarding crew. Yeah. Give me one of your drone carriers.
Comlink online.
I'm gonna have to jump the carrier out.
Set a course. Comlink active.
Just get out.
Reading you.
Run!
loud and Clear. Base jump on my mark.
It's getting slammed too hard.
Military structure complete. Comlink online. Military research complete.
The other two can survive for now.
Military structure complete. Ready for battle. Where do you need me? Ready for battle.
Awkwardly when I try to... Wait, can I hotkey that?
Control group
Yeah.
created.
Can hotkey the planet, I guess.
Good day, Commander. Our shields are down.
We
Comlink
can hold.
active. My robots stand ready. Need repairs? Such an elegant design. Commander is on deck. Com channel open. Comlink.
We're taking big
active.
hits.
Civilian research complete.
They're taking bigger hits.
Military structure complete. Ready.
It's a
for
brawl.
battle. What can I fix for you?
What else do we got? Missile weapon range doesn't seem very relevant right now. The robotics cruiser recharge. Weapon. Gosh, I already got that. Yeah. Oh, antimatter upgrade.
Ready for
How long
battle.
until our finest hour? Still too long. Crystal mining rate.
Good day, Commander.
I can start constructing more exotics.
Ready for battle.
Just
I
Change
hope we're
target.
Ready for this.
my shields are down, my armor's at half.
My robots stand ready. Place your bids, you scallywags.
For what? Credits?
Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. Commander?
What's the cool? Oh, the
I hope
carrier
you have
is.
Good news. Reporting in. We're underway. Can we still turn the tide in our favor?
What
What's
is
the
happening
plan?
over here? Mobile Corvette factory. Oh no, the fleet's coming back. Oh, the reinforcements are getting cut off as well.
Give me a planet to bomb.
I'm not sure how to...
We still turn the tide in our favor?
Yeah, they're coming right through all
No,
this.
Commander. What now?
Yeah, we're gonna have to pull back.
Ready to swat some flies.
That's the hardest part.
Affirmative.
I'm just gonna
Reporting in.
redirect it.
We're underway. Ready to swat some
Did that
flies.
cruiser live?
What's the plan?
That's annoying.
We'll need to act fast. Ahead slow. Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. Can we still turn the tide in our favor?
I gotta back off.
Plan. We'll need to act fast. Military research complete. This won't be so easy. Proceeding as ordered, but I don't like this.
Yeah, we got that. I'm trying to defend my world. I can get another military research.
Reporting in. Can we still turn the tide in our favor? Next time, place a bid. Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. Our fleet is
They're
under
straight up
attack.
not having a great time. Is this on?
All right, you twisted me arm.
Will they chase me? What is this?
What's the plan?
The
We'll
chicken
need
wing
act
needs to
fast.
jump.
This won't be so easy.
I may have to do full retreat.
No armor! Prepared
Jump!
to engage, but we might need some backup. Civilian research complete.
Yeah, we're gonna pull
Good
back.
day, Commander.
This planet. Well, if I had a shipyard, maybe. The obvious choice for them is to just chase. Have I gotten a repair bay? I didn't put one here though. So
Ready for battle.
I've got almost full loadouts. The carrier. What could we add? I mean, I think I'm just gonna get a patch kit or something. No, we can get fanciness.
Yes, Commander. At once. Ready for battle. That's more like it.
Can we build anything here that's gonna help me build faster in space? Don't think so.
Defense upgrade complete.
Planet development upgrade there, but
Military research complete. Item is complete and
orbital
online.
structure build time. We don't know where they are.
Commander.
I'm gonna try to get multiple repair bays, but you can only build one at a time of each sort of thing. There's no way I was getting a star base. Alright, ally. They're still chilling, alright, they didn't
Ready
immediately
for
attack, but
battle.
regrouping. More Gauss frigates. I even got the
Additional
ability for the
credits
Gauss frigates.
required.
Can I choose who this is healing? They're re-shielding. So the connection would be here, which I have almost nothing. Starbase.
Military structure complete. Ready.
It's gonna
for
take quite a bit.
battle. Military research complete. Comlink online.
Pulling it together. Ah, they're jumping.
Ready for battle. Reporting in.
I don't like that. I should have been focused on developing significantly more. I was like, we're just gonna walk over them now. No problem. There were problems. Phase jump charge time. We're getting... Do I have to
Military
build?
structure complete. Civilian research complete.
No, it's building the star base. Do we have scouts here? Yeah, technically.
Ready for battle. Yes, Commander. At once.
No, don't go through enemy territory.
Easily done.
We can't afford that again.
Capital ship has been destroyed.
Oof.
We're in a tough spot. How can I help? Good day, Commander. Our fleet is under attack. Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this.
Ooh.
Could be risky with these passengers aboard. Let's get there safe and sound.
So let's see. They have 4 pirate cruisers, so I'm gonna hire pirates.
You've made a fine purchase. No refunds.
In order to board the pirates, to kill the pirates.
With these passengers aboard. We're in a tough spot. How can I help?
Is the plan.
Where do you need me? Did someone
One of
say
these is not like the other.
As ye command. Where do you need me? Reporting in. Did someone say booty? Aye, Captain. Good day, Commander.
Well, they're gonna claim
for
that.
battle.
But how much further will they go? I've got the shield arrays.
Military research complete.
Advanced repairs. The star base is not even halfway done. You really gotta have some foresight on that one.
Ready for action. Defense upgrade complete. Comlink active. Good day, Commander.
Really should just pick this up.
Comlink active.
Trying to grab the colony ships.
Where to, Commander?
I'm just gonna make sure.
Deploying.
In fact,
Fleet
congratulations, you're your own fleet.
Comlink active. Ready for battle. Plotting jump coordinates.
I have so many. The market. I'm just sell crystal until the market.
Research complete.
More trade ports. I mean, orbital mining control on the asteroids, but...
Ready for battle.
If I could engage the Advent in the radiation storm, that's ideal. Because they can't regen their shields.
Easily done.
Also, how's this going?
Founded.
What do we got here? Light factory.
Ready for battle. Hostile forces have arrived.
Oh, shit.
Military structure complete.
A peaceful contest of influence begins.
I wonder if I can cut some of these off from building for other fleets.
The coalition.
Oh. Yeah.
Comlink active.
Wait,
Military
what?
research complete.
That was a
Ready
ruse.
for battle. Our planet is under siege. That's
A
more like it.
ruse.
Logistics upgrade complete. Planet item complete.
Or just decided to go the other way because I was obviously moving, but...
Military structure complete.
What do we got here? Market monopolization? I'm actually going to put some decent influence into that. Extra military
Alright,
orbit
you
slots
twisted me
is
arm.
probably worth.
Ready for battle. The item is complete.
Now I have a star base here, so... feeling a lot more confident in defending.
Good day, Commander. Yes, Commander. At once.
What was that noise?
How can I be of service?
The carrier... wait, no. The,
Reporting in. Ahead slow. Where do you need me?
colonized ship.
Another faction has claimed the crystal market.
What?
Another bidder was more worthy of our assistance.
Ready for battle.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
We've lost contact with one of our planets. Comlink online. Where do you need me?
We are definitely losing to the Unity.
Military structure complete.
Starbase beams. That's an item for it. Oh yeah, you kind of need the upgrades for the... we can get...
Defense upgrade
how much to...
complete.
we can get the discount for Starbase
Military
items, which
structure
only
complete.
costs a ton of resources.
Good day, Commander.
If you're gonna build multiple Starbases, it's probably worth it, but...
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete. More crystal is needed.
no, we don't need that.
More crystal is needed.
And they got a lock on the
Military
the
structure
crystal
complete.
market.
Military structure complete.
I wonder if I can get any more. Home Guard Command Center. No, we need more money.
Military structure complete.
I'm gonna get the high density district.
Military
I may just
structure
switch off
complete.
the farms. I mean, I can
Good
switch the
day,
trading.
Commander.
I'm gonna build a research station here, not because I necessarily want research, but because it'll help me track the jumps. Same with over here. And then maybe if I can get to the next tier, which is 12.
Comlink active.
Yeah. Well, you can see them moving.
Civilian research complete.
More carriers.
More crystal is needed.
Let's, yeah.
Military research complete.
Let's see if the orbits will give a better opportunity. Nope. The same connections, even if they look more
Civilian
awkward
structure complete.
in the future.
Where do you need me? Civilian
Are we still
structure
fighting?
complete.
Can we board that
Ahead
ship?
slow.
Welcome to the
Did
team.
someone say booty?
I hear the little cut off laugh there at the yeah.
Give the order.
Gotta get the military research. I think hangar defense is usually the best for buying time. So most of the fleet is still... Oh, they're jumping. Yeah, sorry to our very temporary colony of Stenthlos or whatever. They annexed the crystal market, so I want to tier up, but I need the actual, like, we can't fudge it with the resources. Yeah. Where are you guys going?
Commander.
Why are you going there?
Comlink online.
Who are
yes,
you?
Sir.
You're gonna...
Ready for battle. Go ahead. Our fleet is under attack.
What is the button for it?
Fleet deployment acknowledged. Good day, Commander. Our
I thought it
planet
was...
is under siege. Where to, Commander? Ready.
I thought it
for
was just
battle.
drag, but...
Go ahead. Good day, Commander. Ready for orders. Comlink active.
Oh, you can select the planet and right-click here to bookmark. Oh, that's
Got a
actually
job
useful.
for me?
I've never used that.
Comlink online.
How did I forget how to do the fleet
Ready
combinating?
for battle. Go ahead. Fleet deployment
Oh, I just...
acknowledged.
Yeah, select both and then right-click on one fleet. Which makes sense. It's a stressful time in the Empire. I
That's
mean, the
more like it.
conglomerate.
Civilian structure complete. Reporting in.
And we still have our barely holding fleet
Planet
over by
item
Twitch
complete.
chat. I don't think I'm gonna have nearly enough time to build a starbase here, so we'll content with some more turrets.
Defense upgrade complete. Yes, Commander.
Do a
At
spread
once.
formation.
That's more like it. Comlink active. We've lost contact with one of our planets.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm maxed on influence, which may be a random collection. Well, we gotta figure out 6 influence, so they better be
Your coin.
worth it. Like, going to upgrade the mining on the ice planet, which is for crystal.
Military structure complete. Military
Need
structure
10
complete.
research, 10 military research. Let's get these going.
Military structure complete.
Do I have any trade ports? More trade port.
Good day, Commander.
All right. We're waiting. Will they attack into the most entrenched
Ready for battle.
position?
Military structure complete. Easily done.
We'll see.
Defense
Garrison.
upgrade complete.
Gravity well garrisons. Hangar defense. You know, that could be useful. Just for
Let the bidding commence.
turning the hangar defense into also a turret. I'm gonna put one in. Do they keep my they keep my influence even if I don't win, which is
Where do you
so
need
fun.
me?
This radiation, you can't build there, so
Civilian
they just
structure
keep
complete.
using it as
How can I be of service?
a free jump zone.
Civilian structure
This
complete.
is a fleet of sorts.
Where do you need me? A sound plan.
Yeah, there's no there's a pacifist
Good day,
system.
Commander. active.
Getting some more scouts because what's going on there? What?
Easily
No!
done.
I was working off this, but get a star base over here.
Hostile forces have arrived.
Oh, is this a bait and switch?
Ready for battle. Comlink active.
How much? That's only 200 supply.
Where
I've got
to
3
now?
scouts just.
Military research complete. On my way.
Unfortunately, the auction slipped from your grasp.
Where to now?
Mm-hmm.
Civilian structure complete.
Pretty sure the starbase, even without items, can hold, but we'll see.
Good day, Commander. Plotting jump coordinates. Ready for battle.
Can I do outs?
There's no way they don't.
Yes,
No, I gotta stay over
Commander, at
here.
once.
I'm gonna need to split the
Finally.
fleet somehow.
Yes, boss?
Fleet created. Control group created. You heard the
That is clearly
Commander.
bait.
That's more like it.
I took all my heavy cruisers and my Goss.
Where do you need me? You heard the Commander. Mining upgrade
Where's the
complete.
starbase item? In fact, I just want to get the starbase.
Where
The
do you
ablative
need me?
armor.
Ready for battle.
There are no capital ships with that group, but I'm predicting the jump here.
That's more like it.
Until I get a
Who needs air
starbase, I don't
support?
think I can do
The
anything.
item is ready. You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
Ready for battle. Comlink active. Reporting in. Hostile forces have arrived. Civilian research tier complete. We're underway. Where do you need me? Ahead slow. Now, Commander.
They're reinforcing.
Coming about. Commander's on deck.
I think I'm gonna move the
day,
carrier to that.
Commander.
Oh shit!
Easily done.
Aye.
Good day,
Found him.
Commander. That's more like it. Our fleet is under attack. Ready for battle.
You got the full weight
Yeah, I
of
was
a
right about it.
starbase at your disposal.
Good day, Commander.
I can't worry
Ready
about the
for
other one.
battle.
Our finest
Good day,
hour.
Commander. Fire at will.
Fire everything!
Defense upgrade complete. For the home world. Our fleet is under attack. I'll make short work out of them. The strength
The
of
starbase is getting
coalition.
melted before it can even
Aye.
finish, but it is buying a lot of time.
Our planet is under siege. Ready
Which
for
planet
battle.
is that? Yeah, well, that makes sense.
Good day, Commander. Military research
No, this
complete.
cruiser needs to pull
We're
back.
underway. Comlink active.
I still have
Our
pirates.
shields are down. You made the right choice. Comm channel open. We're underway. I've got your back. Set a course. Our planet is under siege. Ready
They're
for
coming into
battle.
rage much more easily. Starbase
do
is
out?
still really far out.
How can I help you, Commander? Commander's on deck.
Aye.
This starbase is struggling.
Reporting in.
Meanwhile, I have another fleet
A
that can
sound
maybe go to
plan.
support.
Comlink active. Shields down. How can I help you, Commander?
It's holding.
Comlink active.
What can we do with... We have more I actually don't have the slots.
Channel open.
I need to add more ships.
Comlink active.
About to take out one.
Can I do out?
Is this done? Alright. The starbase is there.
How can I help you, Commander?
Call in a
Done and dusted.
Gauss platform for free. I guess it is free, right? Breaker missile on the Javelin cruiser, which I don't have. We now have the ultimate, but not enough. Wait, why not? 120 antimatter.
Comlink active.
Military structure complete.
You made the right choice. Com channel open.
What's happening here?
Commander
The starbase is
Military structure
holding,
complete.
but
What now, Commander? Commander's on deck. You
what
heard
orders
the
I get?
commander.
They're on hold position. I knew it would screw me eventually.
Coming about. What now, Commander?
They're just sitting
Ready
watching the
for battle.
starbase get pounded.
Comlink active. The item is ready.
Military research needed to expand our fleet supply.
What? Oh, we made it, finally.
Good day, Commander. Comlink online.
We got another one. I'm just gonna...
Good day, Commander. Ready for battle.
Everybody engage
Good day,
close.
Commander.
Hold position is not it, as I
Easily
suspected.
done.
Military research complete.
Yes, Commander. At once. Comlink
What are we getting hit from over
active.
there? I'm using all my money.
Bring out the big guns. How can I be of service? Who needs air support?
Fleet deployment acknowledged.
I combined the
Control
second and
group
third fleets
created.
because I don't think I have enough.
Comlink active.
Our fleet is under attack.
We almost have another pirate boarding.
Ready for battle.
Who upgraded? Rapid manufacturing. I have full influence.
The
Give
item
me-
is ready.
Oh, that was total shit.
Military
I got
research
one
complete.
yellow, but I don't even know if that was from that. That was terrible. It gave me like 500 credits for 6 influence. After unlocking for 6 influence, I got robbed by these pirates. They are not upstanding business peoples.
Our fleet is under attack.
Let the bidding commence.
What do we
How
got
can I
here?
help
Frontier
you,
Adaption.
Commander?
Oh. No, I just used all my influence. Son of a... Speaking of, we can borrow a cruiser.
The Unity calls.
Comlink active.
Don't answer.
Good day, Commander.
Our finest hour.
Comlink
Giving AoE
active.
damage. Military Research Station. I'm just scrambling for slots here. Secret Weapons Lab. So I was able to get to tier 3 before. Or tier 4, even though I lost the research stations, which is good.
Ready for
But I'm
battle.
broke. Wait, no, I can shift my trade into credits again now that they're no longer monopolizing the market.
Ready for battle. Yes, Commander. At once. Comlink active.
See if we can
For battle.
target
Start
some of
making your
these.
dinner plans. This won't take long. I'll make this short and sweet. Start making your dinner plans. This won't take long. I'll
Let me
make
borrow
this
one of these.
Short and sweet. Set a course.
Civilian structure complete.
No bid. You missed out.
How dare you?
Civilian structure complete.
I got so baited.
Reporting in.
Planet item complete.
These pirates are dishonorable.
Reporting in.
How's this going?
Defense upgrade complete.
Ready for battle.
Let's get... I need a lot more of the missile launchers and stuff like that. What do we got? Income rate of pop. War Measures Act. 50% and zero supply. Of the... Scaled to 100. Influence points +5 to +9.
Good day, Commander.
Can we push all the way back?
Where do you need
They're
me?
reinforcing over here. There's... Uh-oh. 16 minutes ago is not
How can I
reliable
be of
information.
service?
We have Armistice, which everybody peace in our time. Surface mining rates, max pop. How many trade ports do we got up there? One?
How can I be of service?
I think we need a more front line. I'm gonna get another coal.
Good day, Commander. Ready for battle.
I have 3-4 planets out there that I really need to keep. In a very awkward spot. I'm gonna add another star base.
Good day, Commander.
Because
Where
otherwise
do you
they're
need
cut
me?
off. Like there's no... Yeah.
Comlink active. How can I be of service?
Additional credits required. Bomber wing reporting.
Ready for battle. Can I do outs? Comlink
We're gonna
active.
strike back. They
Yes,
keep breaking
Commander,
on the
at
star
once.
base.
Where
You have
do
to
need
upgrade
me?
not only the star base, but every piece of the star base you want to add on. I think to keep you from just turtling to the moon. Around the moon. I don't know. To the moon? What? More deployment.
Ready for battle.
Are allies being sticks in the mud? They are outgunned.
Times of
And by
war
outgunned,
are
I mean
upon us.
this
Our
is
fleet
happening.
Under attack.
They're backstabbing. I think we should undercut a lot of the momentum. Wait a second. So, Teal has 13 planets. I knocked green down to
Good
5,
day, Commander.
but then they overwhelm me. And now yellow and orange. There's pirates! What are...
Military structure complete.
Will the Jiskoon fight the pirates? They're not moving like they will, so...
Comlink active. Reporting in.
Military structure complete.
Good day, Commander. For the home world.
I have no colony frigates.
Easily done.
Alright. Awkward.
Comlink active.
Civilian research complete. Military research complete.
Where's my command ship? Oh, it's still in production.
Military structure complete.
Construction bays. The star base can construct... Oh! I could have just been building star bases to reinforce. I think that's kind of my whole spiel, right? Like, yeah. The star base... Pretty much the star base can just do whatever you want.
Good day,
It's just
Commander.
a little mini planet.
Military structure complete.
Can I do outs?
I mean, you have to pay for it, but... Yeah, I'm dumb.
Ready for
That's
battle.
kind of... I feel like that's the whole faction flavor, is the
That's more like it.
home away
Good
from
day,
home,
Commander.
mobile
Yes,
construction.
Commander. At once. Ready for battle. This shall be our finest hour.
Hostile forces have arrived. Victory!
What? Oh yeah, colonization victory. We conquered 2/3 of the galaxy.
Ready.
Will the
for
enemies
battle.
keep playing? No, they're dead. We win!
A new colony has been founded.
I feel like maybe it should have a... Well, okay, wait. Yeah. So my allies actually took like 8 planets because they both blue and teal focused everything on me. Kind of sucks though. There's
Military
760
research complete.
supply over there. Like, well, that's what you get. Who's not on territory? Yeah, a little anticlimactic. But it does wrap it up a little quicker than hunting down all their fleets, I guess.
Good day, Commander.
To be sure. So, I do feel it needs like some sort of bar or like a counter somewhere, because maybe there was one, but it certainly snuck up on me. Like, the red team is at 80% of the way to victory. Just spontaneously capturing a planet and claiming the whole system is a little odd. But, yeah, I don't even know what the number was. It was 2/3 or something, but I do think it was getting... Oh, you can upgrade the ships from here? Yeah. The UI is serviceable, I will say. That it's a weaker point. Unfortunately, the game revolves around it, but there's nothing quite like it. It's a lot closer to StarCraft than Stellaris. Though it's immediately, because I was taking it pretty slow and pausing and building out each thing, but there's, for better or worse, like if you're looking for the in-depth, like super, like kind of civilization builder, this isn't it, even though it looks a lot like Stellaris. It is, each planet is essentially an expansion base. Honestly, it reminds me more of Age of Empires, in that, than like StarCraft or anything, where you like go, you build your town center, you get your resource gathering stuff, you get all that set up, and then you continue focusing on your army. High-level sins can be... Let's see if I can see high-level sins with, no commentary. And then I'll do my casting. Alright. I don't know if there's... Yeah, Halo Wars. Replays do work. I'm gonna check the disc. I kind of want to see what it might ruin the illusion of the whole builder, because it's like StarCraft 2, where people play the campaign, they're like, I build up my base, I get the planetary forts, get the battle cruisers, and I died. Like, I imagine it's very much like you strip out all the exciting, well, not the exciting, you strip out all the fun base building stuff for the bare minimum. Might be something to look at in the future. Like, I'm just still annoyed about my internet and people missing out on the war, but hopefully. So, game's 50% off for the Steam sale, and I think that's about right. Yes, this is sponsored by Stardock, who uses some of those sales very, very roundaboutly to sponsor me. So, yeah, exclamation point sins to command if you'd like to know more. And about the new update, if you already own the game, you can just go through there and then they'll know. But I do honestly think like $50 is a big ask on the baseline. But it does seem to go on sale like every expansion. Or not every sale opportunity. Like every couple months, every Steam sale. So I do think 25 is right around right for most people. If you like these kind of games, well, there's nothing like it. It isn't perfect. It has a lot of rough edges, but it feels... Sometimes I don't want to like be microing individual things. And also, space RTS might be like, technically, this isn't a space RTS. There's no Z-axis. It's all online. Shut up. Shut up. Well, I would like one like that. If only someone would make a new Homeworld game. But, unfortunately, no one's done that. But, oh yeah. The modding. I forgot about that. That's, you know what? I haven't touched the modding. That may actually change my assessment of whether or not you need to wait for a sale. I haven't really done it because I can't show it. I can't show some of the overhaul mods. Because believe it or not, if we did the Star Trek mod while doing a sponsored stream for Sins of a Solar Empire, yeah, that's not... Can't do that. They're not completed, all of them, I don't think, but there are several that at least replace one faction. Yeah. Like, and then I've seen, I don't know how complete all of them are, but there's, interestingly, so there's quite a bit. Let's see what the most popular is. Galactic Empire Plus, of course, Star Wars. You got it. You know the usual. Oh, there are custom maps, by the way. Ah, exactly. I should have done this. I could have done this map. Next time, which is, if I'm feeling it, maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I will be. It's definitely in the rotation. It's a game I like coming back to for a few days, every few months. Like, not all the time, but I love watching the explosions and capital ships and stuff. But this is the map I should have... This is ARAM, but for Sins of Solar Empire. Right, send it down mid and we fight. It looks like I will for the next one. In fact, next stream we'll test that out. I think we'll be fine. Any of the custom maps, we should be good to go. Bigger bullet effects. Starbase levels. Yeah, all the kind of like customization stuff. It looks like there's multiple Starbase level ones. Oh yeah, I guess Starbases can't level. I don't know if they can on the game now. I mean, you get a bunch of items, but they don't themselves level. So Starbase levels and then more Starbase. I don't know if those are working off one another, but yeah. Starbase leveling seems OP. I think that's the point. I assume some will be coming in with this new system as well. More minor factions. Did somebody make a StarCraft overhaul? I'm disappointed. Nobody put a battlecruiser in there? Maybe someday. We're here to have fun. Yeah. You know what sucks the fun out of absolutely... There are multiplayer games, by the way. You want to jump into the 10-player free-for-all, which is 350 minutes into the game? Also, there's only one player in there. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I thought there are 5 AI. If you want to, I'm gonna... Yeah, no reason to suck the fun out of it. But yeah. Upsetting that the windstorm tried to delay the war with the Advent. But I'm glad we got to see it through to something of a conclusion, and it was pretty intense, the fights. So, yeah. I hope you enjoyed. I don't said no more tonight. All right. I kind of wanted to try the choke point map. But that's gonna turn into like an hour at least. And thank you for watching. I gotta stop myself. But that definitely next time. It's on the mods. Just search choke point if you're looking for it. After you use the exclamation point sins to command and check it out for 50% off. Or just follow the link for the updates. But thank you for watching. Thank you to Stardock. Here's somewhere you can like and subscribe. Be awesome if you could do so. If not, well, thank you for bearing with me on Twitch, if that was the case, and otherwise being here at the very end. Just one more turn, games. One more turn is one more game. It feels, yeah. The games feel quick once they get going. You kind of forget the start, but now they have the jump start as well. So once you get used to that, you can kind of skip the first 15. And check it out. See you next time. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Good luck. Have fun. Stay chill.